again with another one with Chef Ricardo Cooking Show, guys. Amazing to be in the kitchen giving you your favorite recipes and ideas and things that you love to make in the kitchen. Anyway, I want to simply say to you, I got some recipe and this recipe is amazing. The flavor, the texture and everything is awesome. I want you guys to tune in, watch the video, leave your comments in the description box because we got so much recipe for you guys. It's just like more than tongue. It's heaven in the mouth. Let's get to there. Anyway, remember to visit my website, chefricardo.co.uk, and also pop over to my website. Alright? Remember to pop over to the website, chefricardo.co.uk, and also remember to leave your comments in the description. Click in the notification bell, leave your comments. Tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend. Big up on yourself, and my respect goes for you every time. Stay blessed. See Nice and lovely. Welcome back in the kitchen again with Chef Ricardo Cooking Show, guys. It's fantastic to be in the kitchen, give you one more recipes again on the menu. Basically, I'm gonna be making a beautiful orange cake. This one, you can do this one for Christmas and also, you know what I mean, before Thanksgiving and all these things. That's just a quick recipe, quick ideas. You guys can do the same thing at home. All right, so now right over here I have self-rising flour, which I'm going to be using. I have some granulated sugar, which I'm going to be using, and also got 2 medium-sized egg, 2 orange, and 4 ounces of unsalted butter. All right, melted. All right, now I have a tray right here. I don't know what inches this. I need to measure it. Well, I just brought it to the supermarket, and I said I need to measure this tray to make sure which one. You're gonna need also a grater, and also you need one of these. All right, so also you're going to be needing a spoon, but we don't get there yet. We don't think we're going to be needing a spoon again. All right, now it's going to be time for us to crack on this amazing cake recipe from Chef Ricardo today. So the first thing what you want to do is get your butter. All right, so that's 4 ounces of melted unsalted butter I've been using. Secondly, you need your granulated sugar, and I'm using 4 ounces of granulated sugar. All right, you can get that in the supermarket or your local shop to buy. You're supposed to know where you can get granulated sugar, or look in your cupboard, you may have some. All right, what you want to do is whisk your butter and your sugar together for a few minutes. See that? That's what you want to do. Just whisk it for a few minutes. That's the sugar and the butter combined together. Alright, so Jamaican style, you know what I mean? Now, as I say, the butter and the sugar, you need to do that. That's the first thing what you're going to do. Alright, so once you do that, what I want to do is make sure I have my stuff, you know what I mean, just to make sure the guys happy what I've been doing. I'm gonna put roughly about a teaspoon of vanilla inside of it, you know what I mean. That can bring in the flavor. So I love vanilla in my stuff. When I'm baking, you don't have to, but it's just option. We see that beautiful vanilla flavor, taste and flavor and texture of it, you know what I mean. Now it's gonna be egg time. What you want to do, crack an egg, you know what I mean. If you know to crack an egg, you can do that. All right, now just look for the eye, and I'm gonna just simply remove the eye of the egg. All right, come on, I'm just remove. Here it is. So some people doesn't move it, but you know what I mean, Jamaican love to do that one. So what you want to do, pop that one egg in and give it a whisk. Make sure you whisk it really good. Now I have another one which I'm going to crack. Alright, lovely and nice. Alright, so let's move the eye. Beautiful. Move the eye from the egg. Now when you move the eye from the egg, what it do, it tends to take away the rawness of the egg, of the, you know what I mean, of your cake. Give it a lovely whisk. Look at that. Nice one. So what you want to do next is get your orange. Alright. And what we're going to do, we're going to just simple grate up some orange in it like this. Get Christmas ready, guys, honestly. Alright. Nice one. So you just want to just grate roughly about half of it. That beautiful orange. And once you do that, whisk it in. Lovely. Now, what we're going to do is get that an amazing self-rising flour like this. Alright. We're going to sieve it in. So your cake going to be light and nice. Lovely. Alright. Take a little time and roll, fold it in and fold it in, 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 and then I start to give it that heavy whisk. What you're looking for, alright? Alright, so basically, look at this. So this is what you're looking for. That beautiful and amazing running of the cake, alright? Look at that. So that's what you want to see. You don't want to see the cake too thick, or you know what I mean, you just want to get the perfect running. Alright, nice one. So once you fold in that, you're pretty good to go. Beautiful. So if you want to make a big cake, you increase the ingredients. Alright, now over here, this is the tray for my cake. Alright, and what we're going to do is rub in some butter. I got some butter inside of it, the tray. And now what we're gonna do, I'm just gonna can use a, I'm just gonna put a piece of a napkin, or you can use a hand and rub it in like this. Nice one. Beautiful. So once you rub it in, alright. Once you do that, then what we're gonna do now is just gonna get a little bit of flour. You can use either plain flour or self-rising flour. And you just knock it around in the pan. Like this, alright. See? That's what you want to do. Little bit of flour. Knock it in the pan. Alright, now get yourself one orange. And what you want to do, alright, inside of the orange, looking nice. So this one doesn't have any seeds, it's nice. So what you want to do, put the orange inside of it like this and like this. Alright, and like, let's get a big one from the middle. Beautiful. Put it straight inside like this. Look at that, an amazing, beautiful one. Let's put that aside. We can do something with that as it goes on. So you can, as you can see exactly how the cake is coming out, and amazing. Alright, so yeah, so that's the 3 slices of orange inside of it. Now get that beautiful mixture and just pop it inside of it like this. Alright, look at that. Beautiful and amazing. Alright, as I said, if you want, what you can do is increase the mixture of this ingredients. I'll put it in the description box if you want to make a big cake. Once you do that, you just So you take the hair out of the cake. Alright guys, that is beautiful. Now what we're gonna do now is place this in your oven. Alright, temperature, I'm using electric oven at the moment, so I'm having it on 165. You don't want it, so cause you preheat your oven first before you start to do any ingredients here. That means your oven is very hot. Alright, 165 on my oven. If you're using gas mark, you can put your gas mark 5, gas mark 6, or 5.5 to 6, or 7.5, 6.5. Alright, Fahrenheit Celsius 355 Celsius Fahrenheit, and bake this for roughly about 20 minutes, 25 the least, or 30 minutes the least it will take. Alright, so now it's time to bake this beautiful cake and an amazing cake. Alright, stay tuned with Chef Ricardo. Alright, good news, the cake going to come out lovely and nice. Don't go anywhere. Watch this, an amazing recipe from Chef Ricardo. Orange cake. So if you have an orange at your home, don't throw it away. Use it. Bake this for Christmas or whatever, Thanksgiving Day. Alright guys, stay tuned. With this beautiful cake. Look, you don't want to burn up your cake. You just want to make it cook nicely. You know what I mean? Put it in the knife, test it, came out dry, and it's good to go. Alright? Well, I could put it down and leave it for it to cool, but what we're gonna do is lift it out and make you guys can see exactly what's going on. Alright, look at that. That is just something amazing, lovely, nice, and the whole thing is just saying I'm ready for this beautiful Christmas right here. Alright, that's exactly what you want to see right here. We're making a nice lovely orange cake at home in your kitchen. Alright, so if you like the recipe, please subscribe to the YouTube channel, leave your comments in the description box. Please tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend how to make an amazing Jamaican orange cake recipe today from Chef Ricardo. Alright, so as I say, you don't want your cake to cook very long. You just want it to cook nicely like that. Beautiful. If you like the recipe, please subscribe, tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend, and I will see you next time in the kitchen with more recipe. Alright, that's a Chef Ricardo. And I'll cut the cake. Okay, alright, let's cut it to show you exactly what's going on. Beautiful, look at it. See that? Beautiful. Nice, alright. Exactly what you want to see. You want to see your cake like this. So that beautiful and nice. Really, really, really nice. Beautiful. Alright, so guys, enjoy it, and I definitely will see you with more recipe. You can make this ready for Christmas, and as I said, the ingredients will be in the description box. Alright, go over to my Instagram and watch that amazing cake recipe. Alright, see you next time. Bye bye. Welcome back in the kitchen again with another one with Chef Ricardo Cooking Show, guys. Amazing to be in the kitchen giving you your favorite recipes and ideas and things that you love to make in the kitchen. Anyway, I want to simply say to you, I got some recipe, and this recipe is amazing. The flavor, the texture, and everything is awesome. I want you guys to tune in, watch the video, leave your comments in the description box, because we got so much recipe for you guys. It's just like more than tongue. It's heaven in the mouth. Let's get to there. Anyway, remember to visit my website, chefricardo.co.uk, and also pop over to my website. Alright? Remember to pop over to the website, chefricardo.co.uk, and also remember to leave your comments in the description. Click in the notification bell, leave your comments, tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend. Big up on yourself, and my respect goes for you every time. Stay blessed. See you next time. Bye bye. To be honest, earlier I did start it. Alright, here it is. I started to grate some carrot. I grate about 10 carrot already, and I have 2 left, which I want to share. When you're using grate at your home, guys, please don't. You take a little time like this and grate your carrot. Alright, don't rush it. You will cut up your finger, cut up yourself, cut up everybody in the house. Look at this, easy. Alright. So you just take a little time and rub the carrot on the grater. Alright. If you have one of these Ninja Bullet, you can use it and blend your carrot. Alright, you don't have to use your hand, or you can boil it on the stove and leave it for it to cool down. You can do it that way also, but we're gonna do it the old school style today. Alright, old school style is the best you can do at home. Alright, look at this. I don't know if you never do this at home, but I'm telling you, this way is the best way to make carrot juice at home for Christmas, Thanksgiving Day, and other else time. Don't bother stress yourself with a little piece of left. You get what I mean? Yeah. Don't stress yourself. So I only did leave 2 because I'm already greater 8 and 2 10 carrot. Don't watch your carrot with dark. These are organic carrot and I wash them off. So take a little time and grate it. No rush it, you know what I mean? Yeah. Nice one. So 10 carrot right here. Jamaican grandmother style kind of, you know what I mean, recipes. Now I have some water which I want to, you know what I mean, pour upon it, the grater like this. You know, wash it off. Make sure your grater clean. You know what I mean, we don't want to use no whole grater, you know. I will not use a whole cup of water. We're just gonna use 1 cup of water inside of it. Alright. We're not gonna be using a lot of water. The reason why I'm not gonna be using a lot of water, you will see, this ingredients is different ingredients from every other chef on YouTube. Remember me tell you this. This is a recipe. You will never see someone do this recipe at home except Chef Ricardo right here in the kitchen, because this recipe is a new recipe. I invent this recipe and I invent it for you to make it at home, because you are supporting Chef Ricardo, watching the video and sharing the video. Alright, now what we're gonna do, just mix it around like this. Alright, nice one. That is beautiful. Don't stress yourself. And this one is the best part to use to make carrot cake at home. We're not gonna use a lot of carrot, a lot of water. I mean, look, put it straight inside of this. Alright, now we're going to squeeze it out into this container. Normally I would put it to rest for about 20 minutes, but I'm not gonna be doing that today. I'm just gonna show you how to make a beautiful carrot juice for Christmas or Thanksgiving Day. You have to do something for Thanksgiving Day and you have to do something for Christmas. So get out that beautiful juice. Nice one. Look at that. Look at the trash. Can squeeze this one more time, but we're not gonna do that today. More recipe will be coming from Chef Ricardo. Well, okay. That's the thing. when you're making carrot juice, you're supposed to smell it. If you do not smell the carrot juice, something wrong. Alright? Yes. Squeeze out that carrot juice, Chef Ricardo. Squeeze it out. Sometimes we put it all into like, you know, in Jamaica, your grandmother probably don't put in a one. To be honest, she probably put in a one tea towel or something and squeeze it out. That's the best one. Your grandmother now use a strainer. She have put it into something and get rid of that juice out of it. Alright, so that's the best way you can do your carrot. So you can smell the carrot. Right. Now like how I'm doing it. Because I'm smelling it, and this is the best thing to make carrot cake. Or you can make carrot pancake. Wow. And that our pumpkin pancake coming up soon. I will show you how to make that one. Oh man, this is beautiful. I like this. And this is, you see this, guys, a lot of people not doing a lot of exercise at home. These things is exercise. Alright? Because a lot of people don't have time to exercise and all them things. Even when they run down the bus, it is exercise. Alright? Now, look at that. That is lovely and nice, isn't it? Look how dark. Yeah, it is dark. But what we're gonna do is make up a beautiful carrot juice recipe today with Chef Ricardo. Alright? We're gonna be using a spoon and sweeten it up. So now, right over here I have some vanilla super gen. I'm gonna put this inside of it. Vanilla flavor super gen. Alright. Wow. You can smell that beautiful drink. Now this is some Irish mash. I'm gonna put some Irish mash in it. You can put Guinness or Dragon Stout, but no alcohol like that is gonna go into this one. Put a little bit of, you know what I mean, this is some Irish mash. Look at that. Beautiful. Now we have some Jamaican mixed spice. We're gonna put a little bit. That's look like too much. This is eye measurement at the moment, so please bear with Chef Ricardo with the eye measurement. Alright? Yeah, you have to please bear with me because, you know, I love to do eye measurement, and that's my favorite part of, you know, yeah, when I'm in the kitchen and I'm doing stuff. Jamaican nutmeg egg, put a little bit in it because this is the most important bit, the nutmeg egg. This is cinnamon powder, I'm gonna put a little bit, that's a tiny pinch because cinnamon is very strong. Jamaican vanilla, I use all of these ingredients today. Make porridge. 1, 2, alright. Sell off, give it a mix. Now, the beautiful thing behind the whole thing is this sweet condensed milk. So we're going to put some sweet condensed milk and we're going to use eyesight. We're going to use eye imagination to sweeten it. Alright, look at it. Look how it's going to change color. Christmas and Thanksgiving Day recipe. Guys, tell me now. I do everything from the bottom of my heart right here for you. Yeah? And that's why I'm asking you to support me. I go and I get the carrot, I grate it, get all of these ingredients and make this beautiful video. Because you never know that you could put nutriment, Irish mash into your beautiful carrot juice at home. You know what I mean? Only thing is if your kids young and need, like, you know what I mean, because I'm gonna add some more ingredients, you know what I mean, I want to say add such an extra to it, you know. You can keep it simple, but you didn't know you could add all of these ingredients to it. Now I'm gonna taste it. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. That tastes nice. Okay, here it is. Alright, a lot of people cannot take milk because they feel like they're gonna sick or something. Alright, what you can do is put some Jamaican white rum into it. Alright, so we're just gonna put roughly about let's use our teaspoon right here. We're gonna use a teaspoon and put 1 teaspoon of the rum inside of it. Alright, and then mix it like this. Oh yeah. Yeah man, Christmas. Sell off. It's Christmas time, guys. We have to do, you know what I mean, do what you have to do at home. Alright. Don't have much ice. But look at this. A little bit of ice and pour this beautiful drink in it. Oh my days. Wow, look at that. Look at that beautiful drink. Look at that beautiful drink. You know what I mean? This is fantastic and amazing. Honestly, if guys, I'm telling you this, if you does not write your comments in this YouTube channel video I make right here, please do not watch my video anymore. I'm serious. None of you guys didn't know that you could put a little bit of a rum, nutriment, and also put some Irish mash into this beautiful drink for you to make this Christmas for your husband, for your boyfriend, for your girlfriend, whatever, who you want to make it for. This is a fantastic drink right here. All I want you to do is go over to my YouTube channel and join membership and support Chef Ricardo, because guys, I have thousands of recipes can give you. Thousands and thousands of recipe ideas where you guys can make at home for your family, that you guys can have a beautiful time this Christmas, beautiful time this new year, and you know what I mean, it's just an amazing. Alright, so if you like this recipe, please go over to the YouTube channel, leave your comments, and also the white rum, no, the rum for this now is to say, you know what I mean, if you cannot take milk, because a lot of people can't drink milk, you make them sick, the rum cut out that bit for you. Alright, that's, you can enjoy it, you can drink a big glass of it and you still feel nice and good same way. Alright, trust me, this one is a perfect recipe for you to make at home for Christmas, guys. And not only that, this one you're gonna love it, because you don't know what, it is so easy to make and so simple, and not only that, delicious. You got all of that flavor, spices, everything inside of it. So just imagine when you're at home and you make this for the family for Christmas, Thanksgiving Day. Oh my gosh. Wow, guys, honestly, it is amazing. It is a fantastic recipe. I just can't believe. In the kitchen again with another one with Chef Ricardo Cooking Show, guys. Amazing to be in the kitchen giving you your favorite recipes and ideas and things that you love to make in the kitchen. Anyway, I want to simply say to you, I got some recipe, and this recipe is amazing. The flavor, the texture, and everything is awesome. I want you guys to tune in, watch the video, leave your comments in the description box, because we got so much recipe for you guys. It's just like more than tongue. It's heaven in the mouth. Let's get to there. Anyway, remember to visit my website, chefricardo.co.uk, and also pop over to my website. Alright, remember to pop over to the website, chefricardo.co.uk, and also remember to leave your comments in the description. Click in the notification bell, leave your comments. Tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend. Big up on yourself, and my respect goes for you every time. Stay blessed. See you next time. Alright, then cooker on. Alright, we're gonna take some time. Alright, now the beautiful thing is, the whole thing I want to share with you with this now, guys, is that you need to have a fat chunk of piece of a ginger like this. Alright, then what you want to do, want to remove the skin from the ginger. Alright, you can use a peeler and peel the ginger. Alright, we want to remove the skin. Alright, now once you remove the skin from the ginger, you're gonna see exactly what Chef Ricardo been talking about. I'm gonna show you what's going on. I will show you that lovely piece of a ginger which I've been using. So, alright. Now, here it is. This is a nice lovely piece of a ginger. This is like a tablespoon of a ginger with a grater. So this is the amount of ginger right now you need it. Alright guys, so what I'm going to do, I'm gonna grate this piece of a ginger now and make you can see exactly what Chef Ricardo talking about. Now, what I like to do, alright, I like to use this side of the grater to grate the ginger. Alright, you can use this side or you can use this side, but I'm gonna use this side. Now, when you grate your ginger, you know this little piece, you don't want to cut up a finger, put that straight in the pot. Now, I'm going to get, see there, 1 large tablespoon of ginger. Alright. Yeah man. That looking good. Yeah, that looking good guys. Alright. As you can see, that looking really fantastic and amazing right there, as you can see it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is get myself some garlic. Alright, let's open up the camera so you guys can see exactly what I want. Alright, yeah. Now, we got some garlic. We're going to put inside of it, alright? You know, after Father's Day, you need to detox your body and, you know what I mean, get back yourself on track. Can you eat a whole pot of food on Father's Day? So, yeah. After Father's Day, you have to detox your body, guys, 100%. Alright, see that? Do these are the garlic. We're going to put in it and make it boil with it. Alright, we need rough about 4 cloves of garlic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just want to squeeze that. So once just crush them, put them in here. You can grate it or you can press them out. And the best way to do it is this way. You just crush them like this, put them straight into it. So roughly we have about 3 cups of water in the pot. Secondly, what I want to simply say to you guys, this drink, you have to make it boil the best way. What I want to say to you now, alright, we got some cloves. If you don't have the cloves, you don't need to put it in it, but the cloves is very good for it. Alright, so we're not gonna put a lot. We're gonna put 1, 2, 3 and 2, 5 cloves inside of it. Alright, beautiful. Cover it and give it a few minutes for it to boil. Alright, lovely. It's finished boil. And what we're gonna do, alright. Now, before we go any further, we've been doing this one over the last couple of nights now. This one is a lover and a dream. This is from the Caribbean Fusion Sauce and Spice website. If you do not have it, you need to get this one, because we've been doing this over the last few days, and I'm going to show you how to do this one. So basically, all the information is in the description box. You want to just get a teaspoon of it, put it to your glass, just a little bit more. That's the lover and the dream, and this is from the Caribbean Fusion Sauce and Spice. Alright, this one I will show you another video on that one. Alright, then what you want to do, pour some hot water. That's why I was boiling my kettle, to show you this one, guys. Beautiful. So this one is for you to, if you're at home relaxing, and you know what I mean, you just relax and I take it easy. This one is for you to drink. It's just amazing. Alright, look at that, look at the color. Alright, just gonna put this above it to hold it down for a few minutes. Beautiful. Now this is the bad boy right here, this one. Alright, we're just going to strain it right now. Alright, yeah, that's proper hot, man. Wow, wow, look at that. Oh yeah. Nice one. Nice one, Chef Ricardo. Now, there it is. You might have wondered why I make so much. Alright? The reason why I make so much of this drink tonight, okay? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drink a cup from it now. Alright, guys? I'll probably drink a 2 cup from it, but a 1 cup is very good for you, okay? The rest of this, what I'm going to do, I'm just gonna leave it over outside. Do not put it in your fridge. In the morning, You know what I mean? If you're working 9 to 5, you just pour a little bit in your cup or back on the stove, warm it up and drink it. Alright? So this is what's gonna happen right now. I'm gonna fill up my cup. I'm just gonna simply show you exactly how it look in the glass right here. Alright? That's why now I'm gonna do it. So yeah, let's pour it out. Alright? Yeah. That's the one which I'm gonna be drinking. Beautiful. So you wanna drink a nice cup. What you wanna do? It's a little bit too much in this one. Proper detox tea, this guys. What you wanna do now? You just wanna put a few cloves in it. Alright, yeah. But so I wanna have too much in it too. So don't wanna have too much in it. So I just pour back a little bit in this one. It's beautiful. Alright, yeah. Alright. Secondly, so if you're at home and you feel like you don't have certain kind of ingredients to work with, this is another way you can detox your body also, guys. Alright, you don't need money to detox your body. You can ask your neighbor for a lemon or a piece of a ginger or anything and detox your body. Alright, now this one is another one which I want to share with you, very important. Alright, if you're at home and you only have a lemon or a lime, you can use it. Alright, a lemon or a lime. So put a few slices of lemon into the glass. I'm just showing you in the glass because it's more easy for you. And then squeeze a teaspoon of lime juice. Alright, lemon juice. Nice one. And then I can just get a few cloves. This is very important. Put it inside of it like this. And this is a proper detoxing tea right here. You can drink this in the morning. In the morning you iron your shirt or your pants and get yourself together. You can do this, make it go on, dissolve into the lemon water, into the water in the meantime. Alright, this one right here, beautiful for you to drink before you go to bed at night or before you go to work in the morning. Detox your body. Very, very good. Alright guys, now I'm just gonna be drinking my one right here. But if you don't have lemon, you can use lime. Alright, because lime is very good also. Guys, we got 120 people watching the video. Please guys, share some love. Let's get the like to 100. Shout out to every one of you guys who are watching. Alright, so it's a beautiful one, as you can see for yourself. Alright, yeah, fantastic and an amazing recipe from Chef Ricardo today. Beautiful, and I know you guys definitely will appreciate this video right here. Alright, lovely and nice. Alright, as you can see for yourself, one of a kind from Chef Ricardo Cooking. We got some blueberry right here. So what I'm gonna do is crush the blueberry them. Alright, blueberry is easy to crush. Just squeeze up some of them for now. Alright, this is my blueberry which I have. I'm just gonna simply show you because I have some left over. Alright, what you want to do, you just want to crush the blueberry. Alright, here it is. Once I crush up the blueberry, alright, get some lemon or lime and squeeze it in like this. Roughly about half of a lime. Beautiful one. I get some Jamaican sorrel. If you have any, if you don't have any, you don't have to use it. This is some sorrel. Let's put it straight inside of it. All right. Yeah. And if you got some ginger at home, then use it. Fresh ginger. All right. If you have some fresh ginger, let's put a little bit in it, not much. And then what you want to do, you want to pour some hot water in it. Alright. So you got the blueberry and some lemon and some sorrel. Alright. Two things, you can either leave it into the water overnight and cool it off in the morning, but I'm just gonna simply show you exactly what you need to do to make this at home. Alright, fresh and relaxing drink. Look at that. That is lovely and nice. Alright guys, so as I say, it's two things you can do. You could either leave it overnight on your counter, or you can leave it during the day and make it cool, and then you can drink it after. An amazing drink. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm going to strain this right now just to make you guys see. Alright. Beautiful. I'm gonna strain it off right now, guys. Beautiful drink. Alright, here it is. Now, this one, if you drink it right now, you can taste the flavor and the texture from it. It is fantastic and amazing. Alright, and all you have to do is strain it just like this. Here's a little bit to kind of simple. You know what I mean? Just squeeze it out like this and get the flavor from the blueberry and the sorrel. Lovely drink. As you can see it for yourself. Alright, but I just want to say thank every one of you guys who watch this right here. But as I said, it's beautiful, fantastic, lovely and delicious. But I'm definitely going to do the video on it one day to show you guys exactly what Chef Ricardo been talking about. Alright, because for me to explain it, a lot of people not gonna understand it, so I need to do a separate video on this drink right here. Alright, so look forward for this drink, the blueberry and sorrel. Alright, trust me guys, it's wicked. And not only that, the sorrel come in with that lovely flavor with the blueberry and the ginger and some lime juice. back in the kitchen with Chef Ricardo Cooking Show, guys. It's amazing to be in the kitchen. But anyway, you know what happened? I'm going to make that black rum fruit cake today. Okay, I'm gonna show you how you can just go to the shop, buy some fruits, bring home, and make yourself a Jamaican rum black fruit cake, and I know you're gonna love it. So please subscribe to the YouTube channel, leave your comments below, and please share the video, tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend. Remember one thing, 50% on my cookbook on Amazon at the moment. And also remember me to follow me on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, Google+. We are there for you. Subscribe is very important, and Merry Christmas to all of you guys. One love from Chef Ricardo and the team. I'm gonna do a Jamaican black rum fruit cake, and I'm gonna make it very easy and simple. Okay, you can go to any local shop or supermarket and just simply buy some raisin, or you can buy some glass cherry. That's all I'm gonna explain to you. So first of all, what I'm going to do, this is some raisin right here, and I'm gonna simply pour it straight inside of my Ninja blender, and this is 500 grams of raisin. 500 grams will be working out to probably about a 1 pound on my scale. So what I'm going to do, I have a bottle of red label wine, and I'm gonna be pouring it like this inside of it. That's the red label wine. And also I have some Ray and Nevia. I know a lot of people love Ray and Nevia, but I'm just gonna be putting probably a few shots in it, roughly half of it, roughly about a tablespoon or 2 tablespoons of it inside of it. So what I'm going to do, I'm gonna simply blend this amount now for now, which is gonna be, but I'm not gonna be like blending it right finely. Lovely. All right. So basically, if I remove this cover now, and I'm gonna be pouring the rest inside of it like this, because what happened, I don't want to do it like I'm making a smoothie. You get what I mean? So what I'm going to do now is simple pop this in it now, and I'm gonna be blend this for probably about 2 to 3 seconds, because I'm not making a smoothie. Nice and lovely. So basically, this is what happened now. If you notice, I didn't blend it too long. I just blend it for a short period of time. So what we're going to do now, just for you guys to see exactly what I'm doing right here, I need to just pour it out into something. Lovely. So it come out really nice, but yeah, perfect. Nice. So basically right here, guys, I have some glass cherry which I'm going to be blending also. So what I'm going to do is simple pour straight inside of my blender right here. And also I got a few more right here. Very easy, guys, and I'm gonna just make the recipe very easy, nothing too complicated. Then what we're going to do, just pop a little bit of rum just to free up the blender, and a little bit of the red label wine. All right, forget about the rum and just use the red label wine. I'm just gonna be blending this about 2 seconds. Lovely and nice. So that's finished. So once you have a good blender, you have no problem. Pour it out just like this. So as I say, I'm gonna make the recipe very easy. That's it guys, kind of simple. Go to any shop, buy some raisin. You can buy the whole full mixed fruits, but I'm just gonna make the recipe very easy and simple. Nothing too complicated. That's you guys can make this one at home. Alright? So far we blend up the fruits. And I'm going to show you now how you can get your flour, your sugar, your butter, and all of these ingredients together and make yourself a lovely Christmas fruit cake. Alright? Okay, so guys, now we're going to show you how you can, as I said before, we already done the blending of the fruits right here, as you can see. So basically what we're going to do right here so now is get 12 ounces of butter, and we're using unsalted butter. Alright, this is the butter and it's gonna be 12 ounces of butter, which is perfect. So basically what we're going to do next is get 8 ounces of brown sugar, and I'm just gonna be measuring out the brown sugar like this. So as I said, 12 ounces of butter, because you have to have more butter more than sugar, and we're going to use 8 ounces of sugar, and I'm going to pop the brown sugar straight inside of it like this. What I want to simply say to you guys that if you have a mixer or your hand whisk you can use, but most people normally use the wooden spoon and, you know what I mean, cream the butter, the sugar together, and I'm going to show you how you can do that by simple take your time and fold in the butter and the sugar together. Alright, and I'm going to show you because it's something which I normally do all the time, and I will demonstrate, go straight through it to show you guys. So now guys, I just cream the butter and the sugar, and as you can see, this is exactly what you're looking for. You get what I mean? So that's lovely and nice, really nice and fantastic. But basically what I want to do to you now guys, I'm just going to simply show you certain things which very important. Now basically we're going to get the flour, and I'm using some plain flour, and I'm going to be taking out 12 ounces of plain flour. Very important. The flour is very important. Alright, so now we got the flour right here. We got the fruits, the butter and the sugar which I already creamed. Now we got some plain flour which we're going to be sieving. Alright, get my sieve. Start that from my boss. Lovely. So basically we got the 12 ounces of plain flour right here. What we're going to do now, I'm going to get some baking powder. Very important with the baking powder, and I'm going to show you how you can do your baking powder guys. So first of all, you need to get 2 teaspoons of baking powder. And also we're going to put some mixed spice in it by adding a large teaspoon of mixed spice. Second thing, I'm going to be adding some nutty egg by adding a large teaspoon of nutty egg. And just a pinch of cinnamon. Lovely, nice. Second thing, we're going to add some salt, and I'm just going to simply crack some salt in it because I'm using some sea salt, which is really healthy and good for you. Lovely. Next thing, I'm going to use my spoon and just simply give it a little mix. Just like this, and then what I'm going to do is simple sieve it. Very important for you to sieve your flour. Nice one. So I'm gonna be sieving my flour like this with the salt, the vanilla, the spices, and everything. Just sieve it just like this, and it come out lovely and nice. Yeah man, you can't stop. Lovely and nice. So basically guys, we already done sieve the flour. This is the flour right here. I just cracked 6 eggs, and basically I'm gonna show you how to do it. So basically this is the sugar and the butter, and it's good to have everything at room temperature. So what we're going to do, we're going to simply pour 2 eggs at a time. Take a time and simple roll it inside of it, and as you can see, I'm just working it. And I'm gonna have 2 more. And another 2 more. Lovely. Well, if I have a lovely hand whisk like this, it's good to use. Nice one. So what we're going to do, we're going to simply grate 1 lemon. And the lemon will definitely bring a lovely flavor to it. Nice one. Give it a lovely whisk. So the beauty is now what we're going to do is this. Very important. We will add the fruits. Half of the fruits, and take a time and mix it in. And now we're going to add a little bit of the flour and fold it in. And we'll watch the color of the cake, then we will add the browning. That's the last thing which we're going to be adding. And we will add some more of the fruits, and then we will simple mix it in like this, and we'll add some more of the flour mix, which we just sieve. Lovely. Take a time and fold it in. Really nice. With a lovely wicks, and as you can see exactly, oh, this is looking so lovely already. Then what we're going to do, we're going to add the left of the fruits. That's the rest of the fruits. And then next we will add the rest of the flour. And we're going to fold both of them in together. Take your time and simple. Fold it in. It's good if you have a hand whisk at your home. It's really good. But you know what I mean, I used to my old school style. Guys, just look at this. Looking lovely and nice. Alright? But the beauty is it doesn't finish as yet. There's a lot more stuff need to be done. So one of the most important things which we're going to do, we're going to add some browning, which is very, 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 very important. I have to be careful of how you're going to be using the browning, because you don't want your cake to be too black, you know what I mean, and you want your cake to have a lovely color. So basically what we're going to do, I'm going to be adding 1 tablespoon of browning. Take a time and fold it in. Very important. As you can see, I'm folding it in really nice, gently, getting that lovely fold inside of it. But when you look at the color, you can see that one color doesn't work. So what you do, you add another teaspoon of the browning to it, and take a time, gently fold it in. But if you want a dark cake, honestly, if you want your cake to be black, you can add as much, at least roughly about 4 tablespoons of browning inside of it. But we're looking for a nice lovely color of the cake. So what we're gonna do, just measurement same way, we're gonna add another tablespoon of the browning, and we're going to fold it in. Alright guys, as you can see, things looking good so far. You can also use the whisk. Give it a lovely whisk. And I will tell you something, we're going 3 tablespoons of the browning. I want to look at it. What do you think about it? What do you think? Yeah. One more can go inside of it just to get that perfect color. So roughly we're going 4 tablespoons of browning because we want to have a nice lovely dark cake. We don't have a cake where, you know what I mean, doesn't look right. We want to have a nice lovely dark cake. So basically, as I can see, looking lovely and nice. Alright, now we're going to get our shaving tin, and now we're going to put it inside of it, and we're going to show you how this look beautiful and nice, and you guys are going to enjoy your Christmas by simply doing what I'm doing. Yes guys, so basically as you can see, I just quickly butter inside of the pan, and I'm using a 6 inches pan or 8 inches pan. I'm just using one of these pan at the moment, as you can see. What we're going to quickly do is pop 1 teaspoon of plain flour inside of it, and simple, just work it around inside of the pan like this. So this will help you for the cake to come out of the pan very quickly and easy. Then what we're going to do next is this: scrape our mixture inside of it like this. Lovely and nice. And I'll be making a deep cake today, and I know you guys are going to love this one. Nice one. So as you can see exactly what is taking place right here, really lovely and nice. No preheated oven, and I'm using electric oven guys, which is very easy. And I'm using at the moment at 150. If you're using a different kind of oven like gas mark, you can use gas mark 7 or 6. but I'm using electric oven and I'm at 150 at the moment. We're going to bake this for 45 minutes inside of the oven, and then we're going to check it after 45 minutes. If not, we can give it another 10 or 15 more minutes. So now I'm going to place this inside of the oven and we're going to bake it for 45 minutes. If you're using gas mark 7 or 8 is good for 45 minutes. Enjoy the recipe and please subscribe my YouTube channel, guys. We got a lot more ideas and a lot more recipe coming your way. Lovely. So this is the black cake. We just take it from the oven, looking lovely and nice. But what I want to do is to show you all we're gonna do with this cake is to show you how you can get some red label wine and some Jamaican white rum. Really nice and lovely. So right here, guys, basically, as I said before, I just pour a little bit of the red label wine inside of my glass right here. So what I'm going to do, I might pour a little bit more of the red label wine inside of the glass. And also we're gonna put a little bit of the Jamaican white Ray and Navy rum inside of it, roughly about 2 tablespoons. I baked my cake for roughly 1 hour and about 30 minutes. So basically what I'm gonna do is just pour this over like this, just to make you guys see exactly what I'm doing right here. And I want this cake to be soaked, so I'm just pour this over it like this. The rum and the red label wine going to give it a lovely flavor and a nice lovely taste, as you can see. I just take the cake from the oven, but I did a mistake, you know, guys, and I really want to apologize for that one. So basically what I want to do is to get my knife and put down inside of it, and I can take it out, as you guys can see that the cake was perfectly baked. So as you can see, that's the red label wine I poured on inside of it, and as you can see, the cake is perfectly baked. This recipe will be on the YouTube channel where you guys can watch it, and it's just fantastic, guys. As you can see, red label wine and a white rum, good to soak the cake in overnight for 24 hours, and I know you guys going to love it. Basically what I want to say, what most people do, most people just like rock the cake with a pick with the clean flame, just to give you ideas of what is taking. I'm back in the kitchen again with another one with Chef Ricardo Cooking Show, guys. Amazing to be in the kitchen giving you your favorite recipes and ideas and things that you love to make in the kitchen. Anyway, I want to simply say to you, I got some recipe, and this recipe is amazing. The flavor, the texture and everything is awesome. I want you guys to tune in, watch the video, leave your comments in the description box, because we got so much recipe for you guys. It's just like more than tongue. It's heaven in the mouth. Let's get to that. Anyway, remember to visit my website, chefricardo.co.uk, and also pop over to my website. Alright? Remember to pop over to the website, chefricardo.co.uk, and also remember to leave your comments in the description. Click in the notification bell, leave your comments. Tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend. Big up on yourself, and my respect goes for you every time. Stay blessed. See you next time. Bye bye. Nice and lovely, guys. So basically, I got some red brim right here. I'm going to marinate them. Scale up, scale off, clean up, lovely and nice. We're going to marinate it. Over here we got 1 white onion, fresh thyme, and some garlic and spring onion. We got the rest of the season, which we're going to add in as it goes on. Nice one. So I'm gonna show you how to marinate your fish before you cook it. Alright, so first thing, I have some fresh thyme, which I'm gonna put on it like this. Alright, really fresh and nice. I got half of a white onion, which I'm going to be using. So fresh thyme and white onion. I got some spring onion, which I'm going to be using. I got some garlic, 3 cloves of garlic. If you don't have my garlic press, you need to get it. Very, very good one to use for your garlic. So what you do? Simple. Just like that. See? That's the garlic for your garlic which you want to use at home. Alright, now put this aside. Oh, good, put it on top. Alright, good, put it on top, because all of the natural season are in it. So we got spring onion, white onion, thyme, garlic and salt, and we also are going to put some pimento on it. This is roughly about 6 pimento. That's pimento seed, if you don't know what is it, guys. Put some chili. All the ingredients will be laid out in the description box, which I've been using. So all I have to do is just use a teaspoon and measure it out, guys. Alright, now I'm gonna put a tablespoon of fish season. This is Chef Ricardo natural blending season. We're gonna put 1 teaspoon of it. That is just lovely. Now, all I'm going to do, remember this is, I must say to you, so this is fish. You have a lot of bone. All right. So what you want to do? This one is simple. You know what I mean? Get a little bit of the season, rub all of it, you know, and you're very good to go. Look at that. That is amazing. That looking really lovely and nice. So easy and simple, guys, to make at home. Alright, now what I'm going to do is transfer it into a other container. Alright guys, so this is the fish right here. As I say, you only want to get the fish marinate up and season up. Look at that. Is that beautiful? Look at that. That is just lovely and amazing. So this is how we normally do it at home when we are marinating up the fish, because we want to get it really seasoned. So this is what you want to do. Alright guys, that looks amazing. So that look nice, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. Look at that beautiful fish. That is just fantastic and amazing. I want to say thank you so much for watching Chef Ricardo show. We got a lot more recipes, a lot more ideas will be coming from Chef Ricardo and the team. So as you can see it for yourself, that look fantastic. So stay tuned. Fish is finished. We will show you how we fry this beautiful fish. Ingredients will be laid in the description box. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned. Look at that fish. Amazing. I'm back in the kitchen again with another one with Chef Ricardo Cooking Show, guys. Amazing to be in the kitchen giving you your favorite recipes and ideas and things that you love to make in the kitchen. Anyway, I want to simply say to you, I got some recipe, and this recipe is amazing. The flavor, the texture and everything is awesome. I want you guys to tune in, watch the video, leave your comments in the description box, because we got so much recipe for you guys. It's just like more than tongue. It's heaven in the mouth. Let's get to there. Anyway, remember to visit my website, chefricardo.co.uk, and also pop over to my website. Alright? Remember to pop over to the website, chefricardo.co.uk, and also remember to leave your comments in the description. Click in the notification bell, leave your comments. Tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend. Big up on yourself, and my respect goes for you every time. Stay blessed. See you next time. Nice and lovely, guys. So basically, I'm going to show you how to marinate some oxtail today. I did quite a few videos on oxtail, quite a few videos, but you know what I mean, I'm always. Now, what I'm going to do is this is some fresh thyme, and I'm gonna just put some fresh thyme in it. I got half a white onion. So white onion and fresh thyme. Now some spring onion. I got 3 cloves of garlic. If you don't have my garlic press, go to Chef Ricardo website and get your garlic press. It's easy to work with, simple. See that? Nothing done, dusted. That's simple. You don't even need any strength or anything to work it. You just crush it on the board and you're good to go. You don't need any strength. It's so easy. Alright, so right here, that's the oxtail with all of the natural seasoning. Now it's time for me to finish it up. So black pepper and some paprika. This is just some dry garlic and tomato with some more herbs. If you don't have this one, you don't have to worry yourself. I'm just gonna put some garlic and salt. 1 teaspoon of garlic and salt. Pimento seed. I'm just gonna put 1, 2, 3 pimento seed in it. Little bit of ketchup, not much. Some natural browning. This is food browning, so one tablespoon of the food browning. Natural blending season. We got 1, 2 teaspoons of the natural blending season. So my secret with this lovely oxtail is when you're marinating your oxtail, wash it off into vinegar or lemon juice first thing, and then you add all of your natural ingredients. Then when you add, you want to add the rest of your ingredients. Simple. Put on your gloves and just rub it up together. Alright. Now I have some all-purpose season. You can use oxtail seasoning if you like to. I never use oxtail seasoning. I just use a little bit of all-purpose season, to be honest. So I'm gonna put a 1, 2 teaspoons of the all-purpose seasoning. I never use oxtail season before, to be honest. You guys can give it a try, but I never use it. Alright. So you saw the oxtail look nice. You don't want it too black. You know what I mean? You just want that perfect color. Yeah. Alright, now, so simple. Let's transfer it into another container. Ingredients, what I use to marinate my oxtail, will be in the description box. You don't want to get the oxtail too black. I'm telling you guys, you just don't want to. You just want to have that perfect color, you know. So that look nice. Yeah, that looking amazing. All right, leave your comments in the description box. Please tell a friend and a friend tell a friend. We have a lot more recipes, a lot more ideas will be coming from Chef Ricardo and the team. As you can see it for yourself. Look at that. That is just fabulous and amazing. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned. I'll see you next time in the kitchen with more recipe. Bye bye. Yes, man, that look really fantastic. Welcome back in the kitchen again with another one with Chef Ricardo Cooking Show, guys. Amazing to be in the kitchen giving you your favorite recipes and ideas and things that you love to make in the kitchen. Anyway, I want to simply say to you, I got some recipe and this recipe is amazing. The flavor, the texture and everything is awesome. I want you guys to tune in, watch the video, leave your comments in the description box because we got so much recipe for you guys. It's just like more than tongue. It's heaven in the mouth. Let's get to that. Anyway, remember to visit my website, chefricardo.co.uk, and also pop over to my website. Alright? Remember to pop over to the website, chefricardo.co.uk, and also remember to leave your comments in the description. Click in the notification bell, leave your comments, tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend. Big up on yourself, and my respect goes for you every time. Stay blessed. See you next time. So, today, welcome back to Chef Ricardo Cooking Show. Today, I'm going to show you how to do yasha pudding at home, how to make it. So first thing what you want to do, you want to get a tray like this, like muffin tray. It's very good for it to make the yasha pudding. All right, if you notice there's nothing inside of it. Come up here with the camera, guys. All right, so all right, empty tray, no oil, nothing. So what you want to do, you just want to simply pop some vegetable oil inside of the tray, them like this. Alright, preheat your oven first. These are one of the first things what you want to do when you're making yasha pudding. It's just a little bit of oil inside of this top right here in the muffin tray. All right, so hopefully we can make at least 12 to 15 yasha pudding. Is it 3, 6, 9, 12 yasha pudding? 1 dozen. All right, so I'm going to show you how to make this at home. So it's coming up to Christmas, and it's also coming up to Thanksgiving Day, and most time people want to do certain kind of recipes, so they basically just kind of just use your, this is just like you don't have to do this, it's just option. Just use your paintbrush, your brush, and just brush it around, make inside of it, you know what I mean? Yeah. All right, now once you do that, what you're gonna do next is place this in the oven for hot. In the meantime, you're going to make the yasha pudding, so you're gonna place this in the oven. So that's what I'm going to do right now. All right, stay tuned. So you might have say, what temperature, Chef Ricardo, you have the oven on? I have it on 175. I'm using electric. If you're using gas mark 6 or 7, or Fahrenheit Celsius 355 to 365. All right, we're gonna hot this for about 10 to 15 minutes in the oven. Stay tuned. Nice one, guys. So basically I have my bowl right here, and I have so 3 medium-sized egg. Just gonna crack those eggs and put them straight inside of the bowl. Nice one. So that's the 3 eggs right there so far. Yeah, looking good. All right. So what you want to do, you want to whisk the egg. Very good. Yeah, that's what you want to do. You want to whisk the egg very, very good. Now, I'm using some this is some semi-skim milk, low fat. I'm using the USA cup right here. That's this little pink cup. All right, so I'm gonna put a cup of milk in it. Just whisk it. Lovely. So that's what you want to do. You want to whisk it. Nice one. Now, this is the most important part, is the plain flour section, which I'm going to be using 1 cup of plain flour. You do not use self-rising flour when you're making yasha pudding, all right? Please do not do that. Nice one. So that's a cup of the plain flour. What I'm going to do is simple sieve it in into this beautiful mixture. I'm going to put some sea salt. Nice one. So we're just going to sieve it in. Just like this. Again, the sieve it in is fine. It's good to sieve and mix at the moment, but again, the sieve it in, it will be alright. Nice one. Put that aside. Give it a whisk. Take your time and whisk it around. Oh, that's perfect. See, look at that. Nice one. What we're going to do now again is just simple, put roughly about a tablespoon of the plain flour in it. All right. You're looking for the perfect running. All right, I believe this it is now. Here it is, perfect. So you just want to give it that beautiful mix. Perfect. So that's what you're looking for. You're not too runny, not too, you know what I mean? You just want it perfect. Perfect. Now I'm gonna simply just put a little bit more salt, sea salt. So this one I'm gonna just make it nice, bring a nice flavor to it. And also some black pepper. You don't have to put the black pepper, it's just option. Perfect. Nice one. So that is finished. Now what we're going to do is going to simply take it from the oven, that tray from the oven, and show you the finish up. Alright, stay tuned. Nice one. So that's the tray, just come from the oven, very hot, and you know what I mean. So what we're going to do now is simply pouring that mixture in it like this. Alright, so it's stuff to be very, very hot, guys, honestly. Wow, you can see it's frying up inside of it. Beautiful, very, very hot and nice. See that? Alright, next time I'm going to show you how to make the healthy one without using this kind of oil. Because you don't have to use this kind of oil. You can also use the other oil. Alright? Nice one. So what we're going to do now is pop them back in the oven for a nice good 15 to 20 minutes. Alright? I'm using electric oven, which is 175, and if you're using gas mark, like 6 or 7 Fahrenheit, 365, 355 in the middle of the oven. Cook it for about 20-25 minutes at least. Stay tuned. You get that perfect color what you're looking for. Alright? Stay tuned. Hopefully you can see exactly what's going on, guys. Look at that. So they're rising. I think my oven needs cleaning some more. But anyway, you can see exactly what's going on inside. Look at that. Beautiful. They're just cooking and taking their time and rising. Like, you know what I mean? Amazing. Yasha pudding. Yasha pudding from Chef Ricardo. Look at that one. Amazing. Wow. Put some more light up on that thing. Look at that. Fantastic, guys. Beautiful. Enjoy it. Nice one, guys. So that's the Yasha pudding. Just take it from the oven and this is the way they look. Alright, as you can see it for yourself. Now what we're gonna do is just put them right here. You know, these one could rise up some more, but I open the oven, checking thought they were burning, but they're pretty good so far. Just have to make sure the oil is very hot. Alright, Chef Ricardo Yasha pudding. Look at that, and amazing. If you like the recipe, please subscribe and leave your comments in the description box. Please tell a friend and a friend tell a friend. I have a lot more recipes, a lot more ideas like this. Yasha pudding is very good when you're doing a roast dinner also. Alright, so yeah, tell a friend and a friend tell a friend. I have a lot more ideas will be coming from Chef Ricardo. Alright, look at that, beautiful, nice and simple Yasha pudding recipe. Stay tuned and I will see you next time in the kitchen with more recipe. Bye bye. Welcome back in the kitchen again with another one with Chef Ricardo Cooking Show, guys. Amazing to be in the kitchen giving you your favorite recipes and ideas and things that you love to make in the kitchen. Anyway, I want to simply say to you, I got some recipe, and this recipe is amazing. The flavor, the texture and everything is awesome. I want you guys to tune in, watch the video, leave your comments in the description box, because we got so much recipe for you guys. It's just like more than tongue. It's heaven in the mouth. Let's get to there. Anyway, remember to visit my website, chefricardo.co.uk, and also pop over to my website. Alright? Remember to pop over to the website, chefricardo.co.uk, and also remember to leave your comments in the description. Click in the notification bell, leave your comments. Tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend. Big up on yourself, and my respect goes for you. This is what happened in the kitchen at the moment. Anyway, I got a pack of digested tea right here. Basically, you want to drink this before you go to your bed at night. You can go to the local shop or your supermarket and ask for digested tea bag. Alright, now I did quite a few videos on weight loss and also detoxing. So what you want to do, you want to just put it straight inside of your cup, and as I said, you can go and get yourself some digested tea. And what you want to do, you want to drink this before you go to your bed at night. Alright, not only that, it's also very good for certain things inside of your body. So when you buy the pack, you can also do some research on it. Now what we're going to do is pour some hot water. Alright, two things, you could use a little bit of honey. It's good to use some organic honey and give it a sweet. Nice one. So you just want to taste it. That is lovely. That is perfect. Alright, now if you don't want, also what you can do is, if you don't want to drink the detox, the digestive tea bag, this is another thing which you can also do. Alright, simple. Let's put this aside. Alright, you can also drink this before you go to your bed at night. Also, get yourself a lemon, squeeze 1 teaspoon in it like this, cut off a few slices, and also put it straight inside of it and pour some hot water. Put a teaspoon of honey. Give it a sweet. This is very good also. Let's taste. That is nice. Really, really nice. Alright. What you can also do is put a teaspoon of apple cider vinegar, and that can cleanse your body at night. Alright, let's taste this. Nice one. So we did 2 tea. Give you one more recipe, which you can also do. This one is a very important recipe for you guys. Alright, ginger powder, alright, now I'm going to get some turmeric. 1 teaspoon, not curry powder, this is turmeric. Alright, very good for you. half teaspoon of ginger powder. And this is some cayenne pepper. Just a little pinch. And also 1 teaspoon of honey. 1 teaspoon of apple cider vinegar. I just want to just drink this. One of my subscribers drink this for 1 week and they lose weight. Let's taste. Oh, that is perfect. So what you want to do, drink this before you go to your bed at night or early in the morning before breakfast. Very good ingredients. 100% you guys can. So you got 3 different kind of recipe right here which you guys can make at home. Alright, so yeah, very easy and simple, and 100% you guys will love this one. Look at that, and amazing. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned and I will see you next time in the kitchen with more recipe from Chef Ricardo. Alright, very nice and simple. Very easy to make and delicious. Okay, so nice, I love the welcome back in the kitchen again with Chef Ricardo Cooking Show, guys. Amazing to be in the kitchen giving you favorite recipes and ideas anywhere. Today's recipe is going to be a simple one. It is a fish season now, but I'm using some salmon. On my YouTube channel I have thousands of videos on fish recipe, how to fry, how to do it, how to all sort of fish recipe, guys. Dig down into my YouTube channel and search for Chef Ricardo fried fish recipe then, and you will see that we got jerk fish, we got roast fish, we got steamed fish, we got all different kind of fish, guys. They are there. So but anyway, today I just want to do a simple salmon recipe. I get a request back for it again and I want to do it again. So this one will be honey and also lemon juice with vegetable on top of it. It's gonna be amazing and it's gonna be baked in the oven. So if you are a family and you're at home and you want to do something quickly, this coming handy for you. Stay tuned. Follow me on Instagram and my Facebook page. My name is Chef Ricardo. I try my best to give you the best recipe in this whole entire world. Alright, stay tuned. Don't forget, follow me on Instagram, guys. Get the latest update. Nice and beautiful. So right here I have 4 lovely pieces of a salmon. Wash off into some lime juice, or you can use vinegar to wash them off. I'm gonna be showing you how to marinate up this lovely fish. Alright, so don't go anywhere, stay right there. It's going to be a lovely recipe. Alright, where to start from? First tip, it's nothing too complicated with this fish. It's gonna be a simple fish, but before we do anything, this is what I want to show you. What I want to do, I want to put some honey on the fish. Alright, once you put the honey, squeeze a little bit of lime juice on it. Little bit of pepper. Little bit of soy sauce. No, salt. Sorry guys. And a little bit of soy sauce. There it is. Alright, let you guys know that soy sauce goes really well with fish. Now I'm going to do just simple rub it up like this. Alright. Alright, now once you rub it up, I got a tray right here. As you can see for yourself, that's my tray for the fish. Alright, I'm going to lay the fish down inside of the tray like this. That is just really amazing. Look at that. That is just beautiful, guys. Alright, so that's the fish. So what you can do also, simple, put a little more pepper on the outside of it. And a little bit of garlic powder. I'm using some garlic powder this time. On the outside of the fish. And a pinch of salt again. Not much, just a tiny pinch. Lovely. This one side. Right here I have a big bowl, which I'm going to show you a secret ingredients which I'm going to be using to do now. Alright? So first thing, I got medium-sized tomato. Cut up the tomato into some small slices like this. Just straight inside the bowl. Now, got chili. I'm not gonna be using all of the chili. Just be careful of the chili because it's very hot. I got some white onion, which I'm going to be using. Got some yellow pepper. Just gonna be using a piece of the yellow pepper and red pepper and green pepper. Okay, that is lovely and nice. Now, as you can see, just gonna see if I put a little bit of pepper, little bit of salt, also a little bit of garlic powder, squeeze a little bit of lime juice. I like to use my strainer, but you know, when you're a chef and you know what to do, you just don't, you know. Anyway, as far as the seed, it's the seed of the lime juice, but that's fine. Now I'm gonna simply put a little bit of my fish season, just a tiny bit, not much, tiny bit of fish season. Little bit of soy sauce. And we're gonna put some honey inside of it to hold it. That's about a teaspoon of honey. Give it a lovely mix. Wow. That's what's nice. Lovely. Get back that beautiful fish. Look at that, guys. That is lovely and amazing. Look at that, beautiful. Now, what you need to do is place all of the vegetables on top of the fish, like this. Alright, you can see for yourself. That is lovely.
Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth. We're there to make you sick. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lips.
That's all of that juice. No, don't pour it away. I just catch a little bit of liquid and I'll pour it around it. Just like that. Alright. So basically, it's going to be cooking really lovely and nice. Now, get the file, as you can see for yourself. That's the beautiful fish. It's just really amazing. But the thing is with this now, guys, honestly, it will take up to 20 to 25 minutes in the oven on a medium size heat. You don't want to put it on a high temperature. Alright, a medium size heat, and then cook for about 20 minutes, and then we're going to take off the fire to get those vegetable crispy. So it's going to be fantastic and amazing. Alright, now the fire. Alright, I'm going to be baking this, as I said, 20 minutes, then we take it out and look at it. Alright, nice and lovely, guys. So basically right here I'm cooking out some potato. right here to make some mashed potato to serve with my salmon. All right, so I will take you through it how to do this lovely mashed potato. All right, enjoy it. I didn't want to show you how to peel potato and cook potato, you know what I mean, but just to give you an idea what's going on, because this is easy, you know what I mean. Peel a potato, put it in some water and boil it for about 20 minutes and you're good to go. Nice one. So now I'm gonna try my best to give you a simple little fish sauce to go with your salmon and mashed potato. Alright, first thing what you're going to do is put a little bit of fish oil. Oops. Oh wow. Into the front pan. Just a tiny little bit. You don't need much. That's fish oil, really nice to work with. Little bit of oil. And now we're gonna put some white onion inside of it. Alright, we're just gonna be frying off this for about 3 to 4 seconds. Look at that, beautiful. Nice, I love this. I just take the salmon from the oven. And this is it. Right here. Alright, so basically, honestly, you need to just pull it apart like this. Now, what I'm gonna do is put this in the oven and give it a nice good 10 minutes for it to get crispy and nice. Nice. So, like this. So that looks nice. Once it's run off the oven, it's gonna simply put roughly about a cup of hot water. About 2 cups of water inside of it. This is a secret recipe. Now we're gonna put a little bit of soy sauce. So that look nice. Nice and lovely. And now we're going to put a teaspoon of honey. And we're also going to put one fish stock. If you don't have to make the sauce, but it's just me giving you some tips. Fish stock straight inside of it. Alright, now we're just gonna allow this for it to boil, turn into a gravy, and then I will show you some more tricks to it. Alright, but what you can do, can use a little bit of vegetable stock, vegetable gravy mix. So a little bit and give it a body. That's vegetable gravy mix. Alright. So I'm just gonna allow that for it to cook down. Put a little bit of black pepper. Yeah. As I said, you don't have to do this gravy. Just me needed to put it on there. That beautiful. Let's taste it. Nice. Alright. Now that to boil now. Nice one. Potato is finished. Going to pour it off and mash it up. Show you how to make a lovely mashed potato at home. My recipe. Chef Ricardo recipe is. Alright. Look at that. Beautiful and nice. Nice and lovely. So I'm going to show you how to do the best mashed potato in the world. Alright. I'm using some light butter. Nice one. So And now we're going to put a little bit of garlic and salt inside of it. Check, guys. Black pepper. Now, all we're going to do is mash it. So if you notice, I use the same pot. You know what I mean? I could use a glass bowl if you want. But I think using the same container with nice and lovely. So that's the mashed potato. The secret behind the mashed potato. When you make mashed potato, you must always do this. Let the mashed potato get to rest for about 10 minutes. So you put this over it. Alright. Allow it to rest. That's the secret. With the best mashed potato in the from Chef Ricardo. Look at that. Amazing. Nice and lovely. So basically what I did earlier, I just simple put on some piece of lemon on top of it. What you can do if you want, if you're not allergic to lemon, alright? So now we're gonna shear it up guys, finish. You don't want to overcook the salmon, alright? And not only that, the sauce is a very good sauce. Also, you know what I mean? What you could do with the same sauce from the salmon, you could simple pour it on this one which I just made. Alright? That's just gonna be lovely and nice. Alright? Look at that. That is just really beautiful and nice, guys, honestly, and fantastic. So now we're gonna shear it up. Make you guys can enjoy this recipe. Stay tuned. This is just my salmon dinner which I just made, and honestly it's amazing.
We're there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid.
Lovely. A nice recipe from Chef Ricardo today, guys. Honestly, if you like my salmon dinner, yeah, please leave your comments in the description box. Alright, me know say it is fish season now, so that's why I decided to just make, you know, guys, something fantastic and amazing. You know what I mean? Yeah. So hopefully guys will just enjoy this lovely, lovely meal. Yeah, this is from Chef Ricardo Cooking, and that's the way how we work when we are in the kitchen with some
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the face shit. Look around and feel like everybody is the
vegetable.
Every day I'm in the
Side.
one day I blow up.
Honestly, can't go wrong. Broccoli and cauliflower. Well, it is a sauce on my problem right now. Listen. Sauce is nice. This is just a beautiful sauce which I just made. Not too. Lovely and nice. Anyway, if you like the recipe, leave your comments in the description box. Tell a friend, and a friend, tell a friend. Here it is. That's from Chef Ricardo Cooking, and that's the way we eat when we are in the kitchen. Nice and lovely. Look at that. Beautiful and simple recipe. Alright, see you next time in the kitchen with more recipe. Alright, bye bye. Different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues. Welcome back into the kitchen again with Chef Ricardo Cooking Show, guys. Amazing to be in the kitchen giving you your favorite recipes and ideas. Anyway, let's take it away. Take it away to another level. I get the request for the sweet potato pudding and I make it. I said to myself, you know what happened, I'm just gonna give them the recipe because they deserve the recipe. Alright? Listen, it's coming up to Christmas and it's coming up to new Thanksgiving Day, and a lot of things are is coming up, and a lot of people are at the moment at home. Alright? Sit down, can't move. Quarantine still are going on. Remember, COVID-19 still there out there. A search and a try dig. Only thing you can dig in is more cooking and more food and things like that. Alright? So listen, I make the sweet potato pudding. The ingredients is on my Instagram and my website, chefricardo.co.uk. You will see it one of them, or my Facebook page, Chef Ricardo Cooking. Please follow me. I got my new garlic press back online. I want you guys to remember that we have the new garlic press is out. Get your garlic press on my website, chefricardo.co.uk. Thank you so much for watching my show, and I love every one of you. I respect every one of you. Blessing, prosperity, love from Chef Ricardo and the team. And stay tuned. Don't forget, click the notification bell and subscribe. Right where you want me to make for you in the description box. That's the way we're going to do it now. Alright? One at a time. They can't do 10 times, you know what I mean? One at a time. Sweet potato pudding on the menu. You know what I mean? When you eat this and you drink a nice lovely cup of mint tea, I tell you, it's sitting on your arm soak. Alright? Energy. Stay tuned with Chef Ricardo in the kitchen. Thank you for watching, lovely guys. So basically, today, I'm going to make you guys a nice, lovely sweet potato pudding. Alright? And I'm going to take you straight through everything right over here which I have. So, the first thing I want to simply say to you, I have 2 cups of plain flour right here, which I want to say. I'm already measure it out. Alright, so 1. Yeah, that's 2 cups of plain flour. Alright, and right over here I have, this is 3/4 cups of cornmeal. I'm using the fine cornmeal. You got the rough cornmeal and you also have fine cornmeal. I'm using the fine cornmeal right over here. Alright. Now I'm going to be just pouring. I got a teaspoon of cinnamon powder, which I'm going to be putting inside of it. Just like this. Jamaican nutmeg egg. I'm going to put a teaspoon. Let's just show you what I'm doing, guys. So I'm gonna put, oh wow, that's a little bit too much. 1 teaspoon. And also I got some mixed spice, which I'm gonna be using. What I wanna simply say to you, the first thing what you need to do is preheat your oven. Alright, 1 teaspoon of mixed spice. 1 teaspoon of baking powder. And also we're going to put some salt. One teaspoon of salt. Alright, now I'm gonna be using a fork and simple. Just, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna run it through my sieve so you guys can see. Alright. Nice one. So what I'm gonna do, just do a little thing like this. You guys can see exactly what's going on. So that's the first thing you want to do, is get all of your dry ingredients together. Alright? If you can get all the dry ingredients together, then you're pretty good to go. All right, guys. Now I'm gonna put this aside because this is finished. All right, that's all of the dry ingredients which I've been using. All of the information will be on my Facebook page. Follow Chef Ricardo on my Facebook page. Okay, now I'm going to be coming over this side because it's very important over this side. This is some yam which I have, but before I go into the yam, I'm just gonna simple take you through what ingredients I've been using. I got sweet potato, and this is 2 pounds. Alright, so 8 and 8, 16 ounces, so 16 and 4, yeah, 16. Alright, 2 pounds sweet potato, so it's right here. What I'm gonna do is simple remove the skin from the sweet potato. Alright, so when you're buying your sweet potato, please do not buy the sweet potato which is the yellow skin one. You don't want to get that one. You want to get the red skin Jamaican sweet potato like what I'm using right here. And I'm telling you, this one is one of the best in the world. Alright, this is the original Jamaican sweet potato right here. And as I said, preheat your oven. It's very important. Alright, that's the sweet potato, and I'm just simple removing the skin from the sweet potato. So easy, guys, to make this one. You know what I mean? I get the request for it, and I just say, you know what? I'm just gonna just simple make it, because it can be done. Alright, now I'm just gonna put this aside, and I'm gonna simple grate this beautiful. Let's get a bigger bowl. This beautiful sweet potato right here. Alright, now this is the side I'm gonna be using, because this side is very good for the sweet potato. Alright. Well, you know, if you have a food processor, you can do that, but I don't have one, so I just have to use what I have at the moment. Alright, so yeah, hopefully you guys can see. You might see the sweet potato look a different color, but that's how it go when you peel the sweet potato. Nice one, guys. As you can see, I'm grating the two potato. Really what a lot of works, but at the end of the day, that's how you have to do it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Looking good, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, now to be honest, guys, I got some coconut, which I want to put a little piece of a coconut inside of it. Alright, some natural let's use a fork. Yeah. So I got a piece of a coconut which I want to put also inside of it. So I'm just gonna do a simple grate a little piece of a coconut. Yeah man. Nice one. So just gonna put a little piece of coconut in it. Alright. Now put it aside. Got some Jamaican yam. Alright, this is not a lot of yam, but it's a lot of yam. So what I'm going to do, this is about 8 ounces of yam. Yeah, 8 ounces of yam. Alright, so you just want to remove the skin from the yam and come over here with it and just grate it. Yeah man, you have to grate that yam, you know? So you have to do yam, you have to grate it. So once you grate the yam, yeah. Once you grate the yam, you're pretty good to go. Once you grate the yam, guys, honestly you're pretty good to go. As you can see, we got the yam, coconut and sweet potato sell off. Yeah man, I eat this now. So what we're gonna go over to the next level now. Nice one. So we got the empty bowl right here. So what we're going to do is scrape potato, yam and coconut straight in the bowl like this. Alright, I'm gonna show you to make a real authentic Jamaican sweet potato. Alright, now to be honest, I'm not going to put any raisin in mine because I don't like raisin. Alright, we're gonna put a large tablespoon of melted butter. Alright, now we're going to put a tablespoon of vanilla. Enough, but by the time you mix it down, it's nothing, guys, honestly. 2 cups of coconut milk. One cup. 2 cups. Alright. So if you notice, the coconut milk I'm using is 1 can. Alright, let's give it a lovely mix. what I want to say to you, I got some molasses. You know what I mean? I can't beat them and put even less than a teaspoon of molasses, right? You have to. You know what I mean? Because that's gonna bring in the flavor, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna put some sugar, 1 large cup of sugar. I'm using brown sugar. So if you use the brown sugar, then you're pretty good to go. Alright. Nice one. So now what I'm gonna do is put the dry ingredients inside of it like this, alright? Half of it. Take a little time. And fold it in, you know what I mean? Because you don't know it go already, you know? Yeah. Nice one. We're gonna put the rest of the ingredients, dry ingredients, you know? So now you can see exactly what I'm talking about. The flavor and the taste and the texture, it's so amazing, guys, honestly. The only thing I will be doing with this now, probably put a little more salt in it. Just a little pinch more salt, you know? Yeah. Look at that. Amazing. Yeah, that's looking really so good. Look at that. Lovely and nice. And that's the texture you're looking for. It's so easy, guys. All of the ingredients will be on my Instagram page. You can go over, watch it, and see the way I make it. Alright, guys. Now, as I said, preheat your oven. That's the main part you want to do. Once you preheat your oven, what you're gonna do next is simple. Yeah, got everything ready. Alright, if you want, you can put some raisin in it. Alright, guys, and also you can put a little bit of rum in it and all them things, but no alcohol, eggless free and all them things. So you know what I mean? All the vegan them and vegetarian. Yeah, you are welcome. Welcome to sweet potato pudding. Alright. Now, the butter now is the only thing with the butter. It's an unsalted butter I'm using. Alright. So vegan couldn't have it because of the butter. Because you know milk in the butter and all them things. So if you can get milkless butter and all them things, that's really, really good for vegan. Now, this is the tray I'm using now. This is our 8-ounce tray, something like that, I don't know. I butter inside, put a piece of a grease-proof paper, and now I'm gonna scrap that inside of it like this. Alright. Now, what you wanna do? Give that lovely shake like this. And you chop down like this. All the air fly out. Now, this is a secret for you to do. This is the most important part of the whole baking. Get a tray with some water and put the sweet potato pudding mixture in it like this. Alright. Then once you do that, hold on guys. Nice one. So once you put the tray in the water like that, and what you want to do, yeah, alright, seal it. This will bake for roughly about 1 hour and probably about 15 minutes the least, or 20 minutes. So what happen? Preheat your oven first guys, as I said before, and put it in the middle of the oven. I'm using electric oven, so basically I have my one at 175, hot like a fire. Alright, if you're using gas mark, use gas mark 6 or 7. Fahrenheit Celsius, we're looking at 365 or 375 or 385. Alright guys, bake it for 1 hour and about 20 minutes in your oven, and then we will check it and see how it look. Respect for everyone who watching the video. Thank you so much. And you know what I mean, I get the requests and I just make it. I do have a video on my YouTube channel, but there's an update version this one. Alright, we love it all. Follow me on Instagram and get the recipe. Nice one guys. So basically I just take it from the oven. As you can see, I take the file off because when the file was on, it was a little bit too like digging up it, so I didn't want that to happen. Now I'm going to make a little bit of gold sauce to put on top of it, and I'm going to show you how to do that one. Alright, it's going to be a very easy one. Let's put this aside. And what I'm going to do is, guys, just to show you exactly what's going on. Put that aside, and you get this measurement right here. So what we're going to do is put roughly about so much. This is some coconut milk. Alright, that's 4 ounces of coconut milk. Got about 2 tablespoons of brown sugar. Just give it a little bit of a mix like this. Mix it well. Right. After you mix it, then what you're gonna do is put about a teaspoon of vanilla in it. Give it a mix. One. Then what you're gonna do now is pour it on top of it like this. Alright, you can use white sugar or you can use brown sugar also. Alright, so this is gonna give it the color and that sticky look what you're looking for. Alright. So what we're gonna do now, we're just gonna pop it back in the oven for a nice good for about 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes in the oven. Alright, so stay tuned with this beautiful recipe from Chef Ricardo today. Okay, now I just take it from the oven, and as you can see it is fantastic and amazing. The color, the texture, everything. So what you want to do, you want to leave it down for a good couple hours for it to just set, and you know what I mean, nice and all these things. So no rush, no fuss, but that's the sweet potato pudding right here up on the table. Thank you so much for watching Chef Ricardo Show. Got a lot more recipes and a lot more ideas will be coming from Chef Ricardo and the team. Don't forget to subscribe and also click on the notification bell and tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend. Alright? So as you can see, sweet potato pudding from Chef Ricardo. I get the request and I make sure to make it 100%. Look at it. Fantastic, lovely, tasteable, nice. Everything is just perfect. Alright? Once again, see you next time in the kitchen with more recipe. Bye-bye. And as I said, Instagram recipe from Chef Ricardo. Jamaican sweet potato pudding. Alright? Yeah man. I hate this. So I look. Yeah man, I hate. Now 1, 2, 3. Alright? I hate this. You have to know how to make this one at home. If you don't know how to make this one at home, you're not gonna get it right. It's only Chef Ricardo, the only chef in the world, can make this, and every one of you guys happy at home. Alright? Now, to be honest, I mean, cool down, couple hours well. Just gonna simple cut out a nice little piece so you guys can see exactly what I want. Gonna have to know if you do this thing. Alright? Right on here, that's the paper. I don't want to. Yeah. Alright. You see what I'm talking about? That's the real authentic Jamaican sweet potato pudding. If you can't make this at home, Chef Ricardo, the only chef in the world, who know to make this recipe. A lot of people make it, then does not get it right. And me can tell you straight up, whole heap of people make it, but they cannot get it right. Alright, so if you notice how the potato look, you know, it's one of the best in the world. Alright, that's one piece I cut off. Now I cut off another piece to show you that when I said Chef Ricardo is one of the best in the world, you know, you understand what I go on. You have to know if you make this thing, guys, as we spoil. You know what I mean? And potato and something where, sweet potato pudding and something where, you know what I mean? It was authentic. Put that aside and look at the cut. You understand? That's the cut of sweet potato pudding in the kitchen with Chef Ricardo. Alright? Respect and I love every one of you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned. And you know what I mean? Don't forget to tell a friend tell a friend. Alright? And that's the way the recipe look from Chef Ricardo. And now if we're going further, yeah, show how it come out nice and lovely. Alright? This can serve as a pudding in the kitchen and everyone happy. Look at that. Fantastic and an amazing Jamaican sweet potato pudding from Chef Ricardo. If you love the recipe, please tell a friend and a friend tell a friend. Get the request for the cake, for the pudding, and I make it. See you next time in the kitchen with Chef Ricardo. One more time again. Sweet Jamaican potato pudding from Chef Ricardo. We love you. See you next time. Request and I make follow. Again with another one with Chef Ricardo Cooking Show, guys. Amazing to be in the kitchen giving you your favorite recipes and ideas and things that you love to make in the kitchen. Anyway, I want to simply say to you, I got some recipe and this recipe is amazing. The flavor, the texture and everything is awesome. I want you guys to tune in, watch the video, leave your comments in the description box because we got so much recipe for you guys. It's just like more than tongue. It's heaven in the mouth. Let's get to there. Anyway, remember to visit my website chefricardo.co.uk and also pop over to my website. Alright? Remember to pop over to the website chefricardo.co.uk and also remember to leave your comments in the description. Click in the notification bell. Leave your comments. Tell a friend and a friend tell a friend. Big up on yourself and my respect goes for you every time. Stay blessed. See you. This one I'm going to show you how to make a healthy breakfast in the morning. Alright, right here I have some lime which I just removed the skin. I prepped them earlier, so I'm just going to put them straight inside of my blender. Cut it up a little bit small. I'm going to be using these two. Now I have some green apple. Just want to cut it up very small. So once I cut them up small, you just put it straight inside the blender like this, and then I'm gonna use another half of this one. Straight inside of the blender. Now I got a piece of a ginger which I want to use. It's just very good for you to use some fresh organic ginger. Remove the skin, very important. So this is for your breakfast in the morning. So you don't need to make a sandwich or anything. You just have this early in the morning for your breakfast. Now I'm gonna put 1 teaspoon of apple cider vinegar. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put some superfood chisel seed, very very good. I'm gonna put 1, 2 tablespoons, and roughly about half cups of water. I'm gonna make a little bit of a noise by simple blend it. Alright, look at this. Alright, this one is for your breakfast in the morning. Now, look at this. This is exactly what I want to show you. So that thick and nice. So you want to have this in the morning for breakfast. Alright guys, beautiful one. Nice one. Beautiful. So enjoy, subscribe, leave your comments in the description box. Please tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend. I have a lot more recipe coming out and a lot more ideas from Chef Ricardo team. As I said, healthy breakfast recipe early in the morning before you eat anything. Alright? So if you like this one, please tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend. Subscribe is very important. And also clicking the notification bell. As I said, this is just specific for an early morning breakfast weight loss recipe for you. Alright? You might ask Chef Ricardo where you get these ideas from. Yeah, we're working on all of these ideas. So guys, you can do the same thing at home. So it looks like a pudding. Look at that. Thick, runny and nice. So let's taste it. Beautiful. Fantastic. Nice. The flavor and the texture of it is just amazing, and you can taste the ginger in it. So basically when you have this in the morning, just drink a cup of nice, lovely, healthy green tea and you're good to go for the day. Alright? Beautiful recipe, and not only that, but the chia seed makes the difference. Alright guys, so you guys can do this at home. Chia seed, ginger, lemon or lime apple cider vinegar, and make this an amazing awesome recipe for breakfast. Thank you for watching, stay tuned, and I will see you next time in the kitchen with more recipe from Chef Ricardo. Alright, bye bye. I'm gonna show you how to make this beautiful broccoli in the morning. It's an omelette which I want to make, and I'm gonna show you exactly how to do this an amazing broccoli. Alright, so yeah, little bit of oil in the front pan, not much oil, tiny bit of olive oil. Alright, yeah, just a little bit of olive oil. Yeah, nice one. And what we're going to do, we're going to get some spring onion and white onion and red onion, cut it up very small. And put in the front pan. Alright, just like that. Got some red pepper. Alright, putting some red pepper inside of it. Alright. Got some spring onion. Nice one. Yeah, that's some spring onion right there. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we got some spring onion. And now, I'm going to put some cherry tomato inside of it. That is lovely. So what you want to do, you want to take off all the vegetables and, you know, yeah, get everything take off nicely, slowly. And what we're going to do, I'm going to put some broccoli in it like this. Make sure you pre-cook your broccoli, guys. Pre-cook them for about a few minutes and get that beautiful color. Look at that. So what we're gonna do is put a little bit of the master and roasted grilled season. Alright, nice one. Got some black pepper. And also we got some chili flakes. Alright, I'm gonna put a little bit of chili flakes. Look at that, guys. That is amazing. That looking fantastic. Just delicious. Ready to eat. As you can see it for yourself. Lovely. What I'm gonna do, I got some flat parsley. I'm gonna put some parsley inside of it. Nice one. Alright, you want to give that a lovely stir. Alright, so that look nice. Slowly give it that beautiful stir. Wow, nicely. So that look nice. Alright, so now the thing is, what I want to say to you guys, alright, because trust me, it's a beautiful recipe and you guys definitely will love this one to make at home. It's a broccoli omelette, alright, with some beautiful cherry tomato inside of it. So it's gonna bring in a lovely flavor to it also. Alright? Yeah. Bring in a lovely flavor and texture to it. So what I'm gonna do now is show you how to mix up your egg. Alright? Yeah. As you can see, that is just an amazing. Oh, come on, guys! Read. You need to read the texts in the title, guys. All right, listen. Look at that, guys. Beautiful, fantastic. We got some cherry tomato. We got the vegetables. We got the broccoli. We got everything inside of it. Now, the thing is, all right. What we want to do? I got 3 medium-sized eggs. I want to beat it. Remember to remove the eye from the egg. Alright. what I'm gonna do is put a little bit of black pepper with the egg and some chili. Alright, look at this now, guys. We're gonna put a little bit of almond milk in it. You can use your regular milk if you like. That is lovely. Alright, so once you do that, then make sure everything is flat inside of the pot. As I can see, look at that. That is just beautiful, nice and lovely. Alright, so you just nice. You don't have to have this for breakfast. You can have it, you know what I mean, whatever time you want to have it. Alright, so look at this. You just pour this inside of it. Alright, and then little bit of heat, slowly cook it, do not rush it. Alright, and as I said, that's my last video on that broccoli. Alright, I'm not going no more further with it. I'm not gonna be making another broccoli video like this. I don't know, in the future somebody may requested one, but beautiful. So what I'm gonna do, alright, I'm gonna put a little bit of cheese. I'm using some strong cheddar cheese, some grated strong cheddar cheese. I'm gonna put some of it on top of it. Alright, just like this. Beautiful. Alright guys, don't feel nowhere. Chef Ricardo doesn't go nowhere, man. I'm still right here. It's just to pull your leg this morning. Anyway, I want to take the time out to say good morning to every one of you guys, and I do love you all, and we try our best to give you some unique recipe. Alright, put some cheese on it because I know you guys like cheese. Alright, it's just to pull your leg this morning. If you have a laugh this morning, let Chef Ricardo know in the description box. If did you have a laugh at this video this morning, please let me know. Alright, if you have a laugh with this video this morning. So what you want to do, guys, is try and flip the omelette, like doing a thing like this. Alright, so we're gonna, hopefully it doesn't oh, you know what happened? My omelette break up, man, because what happened? The oil. Alright, so what I'm gonna do after do, alright, yeah man, 2 hours talking and all them things, they just kind of just pull apart. But anyway, it's pretty good. I know how to catch it back, you know what I mean? Because my name is Chef Ricardo. We know how to catch back stuff and make it work. Alright. Yeah, my omelette break in two. If you have a laugh this morning, please let me know. Alright? Because this was a perfect blip this morning. This morning should be thankful day. Oh yeah, 1st of April, isn't it? 1st of April is thankful day, you know? Yeah, man. So what you want, I'm gonna just pop a little bit more oil, and then I use some cheese and catch that back. Alright? Beautiful and nice. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna simply put it back into the pot like this. Look at this. Alright, because I push it out too much and it breaks. That doesn't go at all, Chef Ricardo, man. Come on. Alright. Yeah, still good to eat, 100%, yeah. Yeah, man. So what we're gonna do is, yeah man, it's still good, Lots of vegetable, you know. There's a lot of vegetable inside of this. Look at that. You put a little bit of cheese on the outside. Anyway, if you have a laugh this morning, let Chef Ricardo know. Alright, because it's just a prank this morning with this video. Yeah man. You have to hold your audience, you know what I mean? Get your audience to laugh. What happened? Because of it. You're talking to us. Yeah, definitely. That's what happened. 100%. I've been talking. End up burning up my omelette. But anyway, it's good still. It's all good. 100%. It's all good. It's all good. Look at that. Oh, my omelette mashed up. But anyway, it's good still. Look at that, man. Beautiful and nice. Yeah, that looking good. Really, really nice. All right, still look nice. Still look nice. Okay, right. Good morning to every one of you guys who are watching so far. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for coming on the show this morning. And it's a pull someone like this morning to say, listen, you have to wake up this morning and have a smile on your face. You know what I mean? Every morning you get up, you're too serious. So yeah, that's what I did this morning. So even the first part, I had someone is saying, oh my God, Chef Ricardo, someone just text me saying, I'm sad, why are you leaving? So I said to the person, read the message. And I even was laughing out. So, come on. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I said, read the video, type it, because I'm laughing in the video. I'm saying it's the last video of the broccoli. Alright guys, it's the last video of the broccoli. So far, that's my last video. Alright. So yeah, it looked really nice. Thanks CB, big up yourself. I need to get this is what's going on the live right now. I see one person popped up a while ago. CB. Alright, Mary, good morning. GP, good morning, my brother. Looking yummy. Yeah, thank you so much for that one. Really appreciate it. 100%. Alright, yeah. So leave your comments in the description box and tell me what do you think about the whole thing this morning. Alright. Today we're going to be doing you a fantastic recipe of cauliflower rice. The cauliflower rice, here it is. You can get this in the supermarket for buy, or you can buy your own cauliflower and grate it. Yeah, but I grated my one earlier because I say it's going to bake it a little bit longer. Basically, I want to introduce you to the season which I'm going to be using on my cauliflower rice today. This is a master and roast and grill seasoning. Alright, 18 different kind of seasoning in it. It's from the Caribbean Fuse, and honestly, in the description box they have all the information in the video of the description box. Alright, the thing I like about it, it is vegan friendly, and also it is low in soda, and also it is also it's a vegan free, and it's also a dairy free, and also it also of 18 different recipe inside of it. 18 different kind of herbs, and all of these herbs is all natural ingredients, low in salt. A lot of people like season we're low in salt. Like me, I don't like too much salt. So when I come across this season, trust me, I said to myself, you know what, I have to buy this season, I have to try it out. So I tried it out, and I said to them, so definitely I want to introduce my audience with this 18 different kind of season. They all have different kind of seasoning, and all of them are low in salt. They have all the jerk seasoning, yeah. They have all this, I want to say, spicy fish fry seafood seasoning, and all of them is vegan friendly, and they are low in sodium. All right, and not only that, allergy free, so you are pretty good to go, guys. Honestly, and not only that, but like about all of the ingredients, what they do, they lay it out properly that they can see exactly what's inside of it and what's going on. All right, now the thing is, I want to make a beautiful dinner today, and I'm going to be showing you exactly what I'm going to be doing in the kitchen. First of all, let's turn on my stove and get the frying pan ready. So this is the one I'm going to be using. The first thing I'm going to do, cauliflower doesn't take long to cook. To be honest, you can use this light spray oil. You understand, if you're a person who's not really interested in a whole lot of fat, then like me myself, I like to use light spray oil. But sometimes I give myself a little bit of treat by using some olive oil. Alright, so what we're going to do, because I'm going to be doing fish and I'm going to be doing cauliflower, so in the cauliflower pan I'm going to spray it out with some light spray oil. If you want, you can also use your olive oil or your whatever oil you have at your home, but I'm always introducing you to my light spray oil. It is very nice to use at home. Alright, the thing with the cauliflower rice, which I'm going to be doing, I'm going to show you exactly how I'm going to be doing my cauliflower rice. Alright, because I like to use a lot of stuff in my cauliflower rice. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to add some garlic inside of it. Alright, yeah man, some garlic inside of the cauliflower rice. It's going to bring in a lovely flavor, because I love my garlic in cauliflower rice. Trust me, it's bringing a lovely flavor to it. So I use 2 cloves of garlic. Beautiful, as you can see. And now what I'm going to do is get myself some white onion, red onion. I'm using some red onion. I don't know why I'm talking about white onion. Red onion. Alright. Lovely and nice. So using some red onion. And I'm just gonna cut it up a little bit small like this. Beautiful. Put them straight in the frying pan. You can use white onion if you have white onion. It's up to you. You got an option. Whatever you want to use, it's up to you guys, honestly. But this is what I've been using. I got some tomato. I'm gonna be using some tomato because I like a lot of vegetables in my food. Alright, that is fantastic and amazing. Beautiful. Alright, now the thing is, to be honest with you, hear that little bit of fry. I got a recipe which also I'm going to come in with cauliflower rice. So if you're a person who watch Chef Ricardo live sometime, then you will see exactly what I'm going to be doing with the cauliflower rice. Fantastic. Now, I get my beautiful cauliflower, and I'm just using roughly about a cup of cauliflower. Alright? To be honest, the cauliflower rice doesn't take long to cook, guys. It's very, very easy to cook. Alright? So basically, not gonna take long. What I'm gonna do is get this season right here. This is the master roasted and grilled seasoning. 18 different seasoning inside of it. So hopefully you guys can see exactly what I've been doing right here. So what I'm gonna do is, where it is, this one. Okay, alright. I'm gonna be using this one inside of it. Look at that. Beer herbs. Natural. I love this one, man. It's amazing. Fantastic. Guys, all the information is in the description box. I'm gonna put roughly about half teaspoon of it right on top of it, just like this. Beautiful, nice, and lovely. Take a little time. Give this a stir. Cauliflower does not take long to cook. It's a very easy vegetable to cook. Alright. Nice one. And honestly, you don't need to add nothing else to this. This 18 season alone is pretty enough for it. It smells amazing. Beer herbs in it, guys. Beer herbs. Put a little bit more. I don't know what happened, to be honest with you. It does not have a lot of salt inside of it. That's the whole thing about with it. Alright. Now the thing is, I got a spring onion, which also I'm gonna put inside of my cauliflower rice. You can add whatever you want to add in it, guys. Honestly, vegetable. I even do a curry cauliflower the other day. So I'm gonna show you that video. It's gonna come up very soon. So you just take a little time and just fry up a cauliflower like this. You know, getting that lovely and amazing flavor. Beautiful one. Look at that. And it does not take long, guys, honestly. So if you're a person, you don't, the reason why I put in the cauliflower, you don't want your vegetable to be cooking out too much. That is fantastic. The season bringing that beautiful flavor. That is just lovely. And to be honest, you do not want to overcook the couscous, your cauliflower rice, sorry guys. You just want to make it sure that it's kind of like have that flavor inside of it. So right here, this is perfect for me. Honestly, I'm not telling you no lie, because I don't want to overcook it too much. And not only that, the master grill and roast bring out flavor. That's all you need to add to it. This right here, guys. That's all you need to add to it. Nothing else. With the season and the garlic and a bit of whatever, just add to it to mine. But the reason why I put my tomato and stuff in it, because I like it this way. Alright? You can do it your way or you want to do it. But my next video, I'm going to show you how to do the curry cauliflower rice. It is amazing. So basically, let's try this one now again. Wow. Now, this is my sea bass fish right here. I just want to make sure you guys can see exactly what's going on because of the way the camera set. This is the sea bass fish, alright? Look what I'm gonna be doing. I'm telling you this. This is exactly you need to do at home in your kitchen. This is the fish. I wash it off into some lemon juice. You can use your lemon juice or your white vinegar and wash your fish. So now I get this season. Well, I'll tell you something. This is what I did the other day. I get this season. It got 18 different kind of season inside of it. Alright? Also, you can use this one. Go on their website and get this one too. Spicy fried fish with seafood seasoning. Alright? This one is also lovely, but to be honest, I like this one. I love this one. So what I'm gonna do, give it a shake up and I'm good to go. I'm gonna simple. Let's use this side. Let's gonna simple put this like this. Alright. Just like this. And then over on this side. Alright, this is all I did on the fish the other day and I really enjoyed. You know the reason why? Because it does not have a lot of salt and I don't like the seasoning with a lot of salt. So what you do? You just rub on that on it like this. Alright, now let's move this one side. It's a little bit warm. Alright. Now, what I'm going to do is get frying pan back. That's my frying pan right over here, which I want to fry my fish into. Alright. Now, remember I told you before I'm going to be using a little bit of olive oil inside of this one right over here. Roughly about a tablespoon of olive oil. Not much olive oil. That's all I've been going to do. Well, at first I may put a little bit more on this one because I love this season. It's just bare herbs in it and it's very nice when you can find fish with just like bare herbs, natural thing. Oh wow. Then now I'll tell you something, guys. Sometimes you can make your oil get really hot, but don't not too make it get too hot because you just sprinkle it and fry it and mess up your whole counter. So what you do, once you get a little bit warm, I'm going to turn on my stove a little bit now, like that. Beautiful. The master grill season is the best in the world. I love it. And then let's put in the fish like this. I'm going to allow that fire to fry. Slow fry. That is fantastic. You don't need to add nothing else right here. That's it. You're good to go. Now, the thing is, I want to get a lemon. Or if you got lime, you can use it. Yeah, just simple. Let's put some lemon inside of it like this. Yeah. If you got lime, use lime. Got some juice. Simple, put on the fish, you know. Nice when you have fried fish and you got a lot of juice on it. Look at that. Beautiful one. And an amazing. Wow, that is fantastic. Now the thing is, I'll give you a little bit of secret. Sometimes when I'm frying my fish, I normally get the foil and I just wrap it like this. But if you have the same time, you have to make sure it cooks good. Alright, now remember, in the description box there's a link for their fish, for their season, Caribbean Fuse. Go and get it, guys. Honestly, you have to taste it. They're located in the United States, and honestly, you have to just try it for yourself. You use the code Chef Ricardo, you get a percentage off. Check them out. Support, as I said. Alright, I want you to tell me the truth. What do you think about this? The only thing what you don't want to do now is to finish it off with some, what is this? Let's fill off. You know, let's get the avocado. Alright, just gonna get the avocado. Tell me now, guys, look at that fish. Beautiful, nice, very simple, and also delicious. Nothing complicated right there. But as I said, this is how Chef Ricardo normally do it in the kitchen when we are cooking. And I want every one of you guys to happy. So what you can also do is grab yourself some avocado. Next time right in the kitchen, I'm gonna eat some cauliflower and rice now, but kind of know what, yeah man, when you have such a good food, you have to eat. Alright, please share the video and please look in the description box. You see all the information, you like to have. Alright, get the information, Katie, and bought some season. If you use the name Chef Ricardo, you get a 20% discount. Alright, beautiful. See you next time. We love you all. Be safe, look after yourself, and be healthy and eat. Be a healthy vegetable and look after yourself. Alright guys, stay tuned. Chef Ricardo with another one, another one in the kitchen. I'm going to be doing a healthy recipe today, very healthy and also delicious. All right, now to be honest with you guys, I'm going to introduce to you today. I get this season, you know what I mean, to be honest, I get this season as a special gift, and I said to myself, 100% I want to introduce you guys to this an amazing season right over here. I have so many seasons right here, guys. It's unbelievable. The thing what I like about this season right here, I use the season, you know what I mean, on different kind of stuff earlier. You know what I mean, even yesterday I did some omelette with cabbage and egg, and also I use a little bit of the season, and I'm telling you, the flavor, the taste and the texture, it is amazing. It is fantastic. And what I want to say to you, not only that, the season right over here, where you see every one of these seasons, yeah, they're all gluten-free, and then also they're also vegan and also low. Hold on the first. This one, well, this is a turkey rub. Oh my God, vegan. This is, look at this one. Look at, I want you to take a good look. Look, turkey rub. And look at what I said on there, vegan. Alright? And the only thing I like about, you see what I like about the other this season? No, the one which I really love is this one. Caribbean Fuse. Oh, their season, I think their season is one of the best in the world right here. I'm telling you this. One of the best season in the world. I'm telling you, 100%. The master roasted and grilling seasoning blend, 18 different season in this, guys. Oh my God in heaven, 18. And not only that, you know, when I was looking at the season, it said vegan friendly. Oh my days, and low in sodium. All right, and not only that, it's vegan and it's also gluten free. So this is amazing. This is fantastic. And not only that, they have their own jerk season. Look at this one. This is the mild one. I have the hot one and I have the mild one. Oh my God in heaven. Anyway, This is fantastic and amazing, guys. I will definitely going to cook an amazing recipe with all of these seasons. But the beautiful thing with this season right here, they located in the USA. They are in the USA, and all of the information for this season is in my description box right here. I have to give them back their respect, their ratings, and everything about all of these seasons right over here, which I'm going to be. Let's put this olive oil. We don't need no olive oil right now. We're talking about season, all right? So, not only that, they got their own spice, all right? They got the spice. They got, guys, look, so much season. But anyway, as it goes on, I will explain everything to you, and you will see exactly what I'm talking about. And you know what happened? I run to the supermarket this evening. I grabbed two nice, lovely piece of a boneless salmon, and I said to myself, I'm going to be doing a fantastic pan fry salmon with this master grill, right? Yeah, master roast and grill seasoning. 18 different season in this. If it have 18 different season, and not only that, yeah, it's also vegan and also gluten free. So guys, 100%. This season is amazing. 100%. I will introduce, listen, I'm introducing something, guys, which this is just an amazing for you to have in your kitchen at home, for you to use in your kitchen at home and to be happy. All right, low in salt. So basically, you have to add a little bit of salt, you know what I mean, to bring up, where if you're a person like you look a bit of salt and all them thing there. And not only that, they all lay out in the description box, right in the description right here. You can see it's all laid out perfectly. Everything on it is perfect. It's fantastic. 18 different seasons in this bottle. This is amazing. All right, NC good working. Good afternoon. Are you all right? Look, I'm introducing to a new brand season. I get these right here, guys, as I give, and honestly, I'm gonna be working with them, and I'm gonna be showing you exactly what to do at home with this season. So basically, in the description box, I know a lot of people might have said, Chef Ricardo, we need how we get the season. All right, in the description box, there's Chef Ricardo down there. If you use the name Chef Ricardo and go on their website, you get a discount price. All right. So secondly, jump on their website and use the name Chef Ricardo. All right, and purchase something. And not only that, they're located in the USA. All right, not in England. In the USA they are. All right, so even more easier for you guys. If you are in the USA, jump on Caribbean Fuse and get your season right now. I tell you, 18 different seasons, no time to muck about. All right, look at this now. I just opened the season, and this is how it look like. This is fantastic and amazing. Honestly, this is lovely. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be using my teaspoon right here, and I'm gonna get roughly about a teaspoon of this season, and I'm gonna pop it all over this. All right, this salmon right here. So what I'm gonna do, just like this, I'm gonna gonna just show you something, guys. 18 different seasons in this. Tell me under earth, what more do you want in your house? And this all natural, organic, natural season where you can use at home in your home kitchen. 18. Remember that 18 different seasons. So this is amazing. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do simple base it with this beautiful season, and as you can see for yourself, this looking amazing. And to be honest, I'm not even going to put nothing else on my salmon. I'm just gonna be pan frying it same way like this, guys. And I want you to get to your season and do the same thing. The flavor, the taste, everything is 100% perfect. Honestly, 100% perfect. All right. So basically, if you marinate your meat or your chicken, whatever, like this right here, you don't need to add nothing. All right. So the flavor and the taste from it is amazing. I love it. Now, to be honest with you, the only thing I would say to you, you know what I mean, you can add a pinch of salt. That's all. And me personally, I don't even like salt, so it doesn't matter to me. I'm just gonna add a little bit of the the sea salt, because sea salt, I like my sea salt. Yeah, I like my sea salt. So 18 different seasons. This is amazing, guys. Honestly, I never see, since I've been cooking all of my life, I never see nothing like this. 18 different seasons. I'm gonna turn on my stove. I mean business. All right. Now I'm just gonna be using, you can use light spray oil or you can use the olive oil. I'm gonna use a little bit of olive oil inside of a frying pan. All right. Just give myself a treat this evening. And honestly, I love this. This is amazing. All right. So basically, as you can see, they got all different kind of season on their website. And not only that, you know what happened? We have to support our one another, and it's black people. You have to support one another, guys. Honestly. So, you know what I mean? Jump on them website and support their business. Honestly. And to be honest, their season is the best so far I see. Because, you know what I mean? To be honest, they're all vegan and gluten free, and that's the most important thing. No allergy. You have to run from allergy. Alright? So let me say, you know, when you cook at home, you don't have to think about anything. Everything is perfect. Alright? So yeah. Now what we're going to do right now is simple. Pan fry up my salmon, and I have a little bit of rice with some vegetable and all them thing there. That's what I'm going to do right now. It is amazing, guys, and I know you guys definitely will love this one right here. 18 different seasons in the master grill, the master roasted and grill season right here. I introduced this to the world. This one is the best. I love it 100%. I love this one, guys. It is fantastic and amazing. This one I will be working with it a lot. Here it is. I want you guys to see exactly what Chef Ricardo been talking about right here. 18 different seasons in this one. Look at it. Caribbean, see that? Look at it. Oh, sorry guys. Oh, what I'm doing. Yeah, look at that. Amazing. 18, you know. 1/8. And not only that, it is vegan friendly. Alright? And also low in sodium. So you basically have to add a little bit of salt and all them thing there. Alright? And not only that, it all laid out with a lot of things right here. Information is right here. So this is a very good look, guys. I understand, and I'm glad me find something like this to work with, because for me personally, I deal with a lot of healthy recipe. So when I'm dealing with a lot of healthy recipe, when I come across something like this, I'm really happy to work with it. It's fantastic and amazing. I've been searching for so long for such a season like this. Thank God, I'm happy. Anyway, right over here, as you can see, I'm gonna put in my. Alright. Now the thing is, I give you a little bit of secret. A lot of people, when they put in their season, when they season their meat, when they do, they wait till the frying pan really hot, and all them thing there. Well, with the master grill, with the master roasted grill seasoning, you don't need to do that. You don't need to stress out yourself. Put it into the frying pan like this, and I'm telling you this, I'm not gonna put nothing else in that frying pan right over there. I'm gonna leave it just like that. Alright, and then we're going to see exactly what happened over there. Alright, now look at that. Beautiful, lovely, and what's gonna happen is gonna be start frying in the next few minutes from now. Alright, so as I said, there is a percentage if you use my code. Alright, so we have to support one another. Please use the code Chef Ricardo in the description box if you're going to get the master roasted and grilled seasoning. Please use the code Chef Ricardo. It is very important, guys, and you can get a discount price. You can get a discount price. All right, here it is. All right, yeah man, I hit this. Please use the code Chef Ricardo. All right, and you will get a discount price. Well, to be honest, it is amazing. 18 different seasons in this one little tub right here on the Caribbean fuse. All right, I think they are the best right now, because when I use the master grill and I said to myself, wow, this is amazing. And not only that, guys, it is also vegan. So basically you can use it on anything. Vegetarian, cabbage, stir-fried cabbage, your salad, anything. You know what I mean? Just stew, anything you're cooking at home. Alright, so you see it start to fry, and I'm frying it at a low temperature at the moment. So that is very, very, very good. Alright. So as I can see, as I say, it is a fantastic one. Now, the turkey rub is another one again. Honestly, yeah, there's so many of them, guys. They got the spice. This one is the spicy fish fry and seasoning right here. But to be honest, I love this one. This one, the master roasting and grilled seasoning. 18 different kind of seasoning, and the 18 different kind of seasoning inside of it is all natural seasoning. All right. But this one also very, very, very good. To be honest, the spicy fish fry, seafood seasoning is amazing, honestly. And all of these season, this one is the all-purpose seasoning. All right. This one, it's also gluten-free and also vegan. 100%, guys. You guys gonna love this one. Beautiful. So I'm taking my little time and fry it over there. That looking good. And that's exactly. The fish is fantastic, lovely, nice, and also delicious. Wow, 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 wow. Look at that. Alright, now the thing is what I like to do when I'm frying my fish, I like to do a thing like this. I like to use the foil, you know, and just cover it. So basically, what's gonna happen right over there now is like it steam it down and cook it perfectly. Alright? Perfect. That's exactly what we are talking. Alright, we got the jerk seasoning rub. Look at this one. I tried this one 2 days ago. Wow. Wow. This was amazing. Julie in the kitchen. Where she is? She need to get herself together out there. Alright, now the jerk seasoning rub is one of the best. You can just put this on your chicken and you're good to go. Alright, this one right here, this one, it is amazing, guys. Honestly, this is fantastic, lovely, and also delicious. Look at that. And it's also layout with all the information. Wow. Don't miss that one out. Go up on their website and check them out. I think they are one of the best right now so far. But the beautiful thing is that they are in the States, so you know what I mean, you guys good to go. Yeah. Wow, that is amazing, guys. That is fantastic. And lovely. That's exactly what we're talking about. Now, let's see what's going on over here. Wow. Alright. That looking good. Beautiful. Wow. Ah. That's exactly what me I talk about. Look at that. Beautiful and amazing. So what I like to do, I like to cover it, and I'll give you a little bit of secret, guys. So when you cover it with a foil like this, don't use your pot cover and cover it. You just use the foil and cover it. Wow, I'm telling you, what happened now, everything just steam down inside of it, and you know, cook really lovely and nice. Alright, so that's exactly what I've been doing right here. Alright, yeah. Beautiful one, fantastic, and an amazing. Yeah, that Angela, what it is say? Listen, you need to get this season. Look at it. This is fantastic. 18 different seasons in this, and it's not only that. The thing is, it's also vegan friendly and also gluten free. Can you imagine? 18 different season in this little bottle right here. I love it to the bottom of my heart. Wow. And not only that, they got their own jerk seasoning. So basically, this is like a powder one, you know what I mean? And just chuck it on your chicken and rub up your chicken and just cook it for tomorrow, you know what I mean? Like on a Sunday evening, label up properly and nicely, alright? And I'm also gluten free and also vegan, alright? So it's fantastic and amazing. I love it. Well, let's see what's going on over here now. Look at that fish. That is lovely. That is lovely and amazing. So basically, guys, as I say, once the video finish, to be honest with you, you know what I mean, if you use the code Chef Ricardo Cooking, Chef Ricardo Cooking, Chef Ricardo, then you get a proper discount price, alright? And that's what you guys need. Lovely. That looking really amazing over there. Look at that. Fantastic. And that's exactly what I've been talking about. Yeah? That looking good. Now, this is what I'm gonna see what is inside of this one. Alright. Wicked. Yeah, man. I hit that, you know. Beautiful one. Yeah, that's looking amazing. Alright, guys, to be honest with you, things looking good. Honestly, I'm happy. Alright, not telling a lie, I'm really happy at the moment. So let's put this right here, sir. What I normally do when I'm sharing my food, this right here, and you have it over the plate, then it kind of hold it. Alright, just like this. This is amazing. Hold on first. So this is to hold the eat and all these things. 18 different season in the master roasted and grill season. Alright, blend. Guys, you need to get it. You need to jump on their website right now and get that one right now. Then the secret behind it, earlier I cook a little bit of a brown rice. Honestly, the brown rice come out really lovely. Alright, so it's like a proper healthy one, guys. Honestly, it is proper healthy. Alright, so I just want to introduce it to you and say, alright, now I want you to jump on their website, use the code Chef Ricardo, and you will get a discount price. If you don't use the code Chef Ricardo, you won't get a discount price. I'm supporting, you know what I mean, by make people know. So listen, we got a healthy season out there. If you're a person who interested in a weight loss and detoxing and all them thing there, this season works well for you. I'll be glad we can find something like this. Alright? Yeah, I'm happy. So now, welcome back in the kitchen again and with another one with Chef Ricardo. Mackerel, 10 to 15 minutes dinner, quick, ready, 9 to 5 workers, you're welcome. Sometimes you come from work and you want to feel for something different, then this coming really handy for you to make at home. Some pan-fried mackerel. You can go to your local shop, your supermarket, buy some smoked mackerel and just come home and make a lovely little salad, simple, without some vegetable and all them thing there. So stay tuned, follow me on Instagram or Facebook page. My name is Chef Ricardo. Thank you so much for watching Chef Ricardo. We got a lot more recipes, a lot more ideas. Remember to check out the Caribbean Fusion Sauce and Spice.com website. They are doing massive things over there, salt-free season, cooking and all them stuff there. So yeah, stay tuned with Chef Ricardo, and this is what's gonna happen in the kitchen today with Chef Ricardo Cooking Show, guys. Pan fried smoked mackerel recipe today. Stay tuned. We start the show by say, guys, if you're a member of Chef Ricardo YouTube channel, thank you so much for coming on the show this evening. Alright, let's crack on with the pot right now. Alright, we got a medium-sized pot over here, empty, as you can see for yourself. Nothing inside of this pot. Alright, and honestly, Hey, Dana, what's going on? Thank you so much for coming on the show, man. Thank you so much for coming on the show. Thank you so much. Shout out to Dana. As I said, it's only for members this evening. And I'm definitely having shout out to the members then because them support Chef Ricardo right straight through the year. Alright? Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna put roughly about a tablespoon of olive oil in the frying pan. Just like that. Hey Dana, what's going on? Let's know what's going on. Let's know what's going on at the moment because you know Chef Ricardo is in the kitchen giving you another recipe what you can also do at home. It's a 10 minutes recipe. Quick, simple, and also delicious. Alright? As you can see. Look at that. 10 minutes recipe from Chef Ricardo Cooking today. Alright? So if you're at home and you know what I mean, you feel like you want to do something totally different, then this is for you. Alright guys? And it's going to be a simple one, not too complicated. And trust me, you guys definitely going to love this one. Alright? But the thing I want to say to you, what I'm doing this evening is a totally different kind of recipe from every other kind of recipe which I normally do. Alright? This recipe is a secret recipe. Alright, so what happened, I went to the shop and I brought some smoked mackerel. Alright, and I decided to do a dinner upon it. Alright, and this is what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna show you exactly what you need to do when you're doing all this kind of food in the evening. Alright, so yeah man, this is what's gonna happen. So this is some, right here, this is some cherry tomato or plum tomato, one of them I've been using right here. I'm gonna put that in the front pan. Alright, you know you have to have some tomato in the front pan. Alright, secondly, we got a pepper which we're gonna be using also. Alright, yeah, we got some pepper which we're gonna also use. We're gonna put that straight in the oil. Nice one. So one on there. So you just start fry. Just give it a few minutes because you know, yeah. Alright, now this is some mackerel right over here. This is the pan fry. This is the mackerel. It has some smoked mackerel I bought at the supermarket. So I'm gonna put that straight in it, just like that. Alright. Dana, AJ, AJ Ban Jamaican, what's going on, man? Shout out to all of you guys. Shout out to all of you guys. This video is just for members only, and it's just something very simple I'm doing for the members them this evening because you know what happened? The members them support Chef Ricardo right straight through the year, and we have to make sure the members them happy. So that's how we normally do it. If you don't join my YouTube channel membership, you need to join the YouTube channel membership. Alright? AJ, Ban Jamaican, welcome to the show, man. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Alright, that is fantastic and an amazing, beautiful one from Chef Ricardo this evening, guys. As you can see it for yourself, this is just another recipe where you have to do it, you know? Yeah. It's a must. You don't have any choice. You just have to just, you know, show you exactly what you can also do at home. Yeah, man. So what we're going to do, we're going to put some lemon also in the front pan. Alright, guys. As I said before, the mackerel, you can get the mackerel in the supermarket or your local shop to buy. Alright, because I went to the supermarket and I saw the mackerel and I decided to do a video on the mackerel itself. Alright, the mackerel is just fabulous and an amazing. Alright, and this is the way it look in the pot. Alright, it's just a simple quick recipe, pan fried mackerel, delicious, and definitely you guys will love this one the way I'm doing it right now. And I'm gonna show you exactly how to do this recipe at home. Alright, not complicated, and honestly it's just simple and delicious, 100%. Alright, 100% guys, this is just, alright, let's turn on that stove because we don't want to mess up the whole place. Alright, if you are a member of my YouTube channel, as I said, please join the YouTube channel membership, guys, and support Chef Ricardo. Alright, yeah, please please join the YouTube channel membership. Alright, that's how the mackerel look. Alright, and this is some smoked mackerel. Alright, smoked mackerel. That's why you must know exactly what I talk about when I said smoked mackerel. It's perfect and amazing. Hey J Man Jamaica, thank you so much for that 10 pound, man. Big up yourself. Shout out, man. Shout out. I love you, man. Thank you so much. I always support Chef Ricardo. Trust me. That's why I'm telling you about with the members them. So sometime I have to do a video for the members them, because straight through the year the members them support Chef Ricardo. And they don't let me down. Right straight through the year the members them support Chef Ricardo Cooking. Alright? Right now AJ just bought me a 10 pound and I really appreciate that 100%. Alright guys, thank you so much guys. I really appreciate that one. Look at that beautiful pan fried mackerel. Alright guys, this is some pan fried mackerel. You can get this in a local shop or your supermarket to buy. Alright, trust me, 100%. This is just a 10 minutes dinner. A lot of people who are work 9 to 5, you come home and you feel stressed out, you have a long day today, you know what I mean, so much paperwork, and you come home, this is what you can do. It is a 10 minutes dinner recipe from Chef Ricardo. And honestly, it is simple and delicious. You don't need to stress yourself. I'm telling you, it's just a simple little one. You come home and you just do what you have to do and just get this out the way. But as I can see for yourself right here, as I said, Donna, looking good. Thank you so much. We appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. This is just for the members them only, because them support me all the time. Please join my YouTube channel membership and support Chef Ricardo. Please guys, please. Alright, please join the YouTube channel membership and support Chef Ricardo Cooking. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it, man. Hey J Man Jamaica, how things going on? Talk to me. Alright, yeah, what we're gonna do, we're gonna turn off the stove right now, because everything almost ready. Right there, everything almost ready. 100%. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice one. This is some pepper. This is it's a 10 minutes recipe, guys, honestly. But this is for members only. Alright? Because you know the members support Chef Ricardo right straight through the year. So we have to make sure the members are alright. And we have to look after them perfectly. Nice and lovely. Look at that in the pot, man. That is amazing. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Alright? Oh my days, AJ. Thank you so much, man. Never know that's the kind of work you do, man. I know you, let me tell you, I'll tell you something, AJ, born Jamaican. You always support me, you know, and thank you so much, man. And I know what you say, you know, I am truck driver, and you know what I mean, you still support me. Alright, so that's a very good look. Alright, so right over there, as you can see it for yourself, that's the plate over there. Trust me, it is not a normal thing right now. So what we want to do, we just want to simple serve up this beautiful food right now and make everyone just having an amazing one this evening from Chef Ricardo. Alright? Yeah. This Julie in the kitchen, good morning. Nice to see you. Or good afternoon. What's going on, Julie? Long time I don't see you. All right here, guys, we got some. This is a tomato right here, as I keep talking about. All right, and right over here, this is going to be the mackerel. All right, let me tell you something. Me personally, me don't like touch the mackerel, you know. All right, here, that's the mackerel. All right, we got some red onion. We're just gonna put some red onion on top of it. All right, we got some scotch bonnet. We got some. This is just not scotch bonnet pepper. Chili. All right, not much chili. Just a little bit of chili. Then what we're going to do, we're going to put a little bit of noodle right here. Is that, hey, Joel in the kitchen, big up yourself. Oh, work. Alright, then what we're going to do, we have some baby corn. We're going to put some baby corn right there. So you have to have some steamed vegetable on the plate. Alright, a lot of people doesn't like to eat the steamed vegetable, but you know, that is a must. When it comes to Chef Ricardo kitchen, you have to have a lot of vegetable. 95% must be vegetable. Alright, guys? Yeah. Hey, Julie, good morning. Alright. 95% must be that. 100%, guys. Look at that. That is just fantastic and amazing. Beautiful, nice, and also delicious. Alright? That's exactly what I'm talking about. The mackerel. That's how everything looking at the plate right here. Alright, then what you want to do, get that lemon juice and simple. Squeeze it on top of everything over there. You know what I mean? Because it's mackerel. Yeah. Beautiful one. That is just lovely and delicious, guys. 100%. Thank you so much for watching Chef Ricardo Show. We got a lot more recipes and a lot more ideas will be coming from Chef Ricardo and the team. Please tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend. We got a lot more recipes and a lot more ideas will be coming from Chef Ricardo, guys. As you can see, that is a 10 minutes dinner. If you're at home and you feel like you want to make something, then this coming really handy for you, guys. Please support me by joining the YouTube channel membership, because sometime I will be doing video for members only, because sometimes the members them support me. And if you support me, the members them, I have to give them a video. So please join the YouTube channel membership and support Chef Ricardo by, you know what I mean, join the membership and, you know, yeah, and support. That's where we are at the moment, guys. So if you're watching the video, it is a 10 minutes dinner recipe from Chef Ricardo, and it's not no normal thing. Alright, AJ Bond Jamaican, big up yourself, man. Shout out to you, my brother. Shout out, respect that, chef. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Right now you're there at work and you support me for sure. Say, some know you're a faithful brother. So big up yourself. Shout out to you. And you know what I mean, as I said, we will be coming with a lot more recipes and a lot more ideas and things. It's a 10 minutes recipe, but I decided to say, you know what, Dana, Thompson, big up yourself. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This is specific video is for you guys. You know what I mean? As I said, members only. Alright? Yeah, man. Bless up, my brother. Bless up. Thank you so much for sharing the love this evening. You know? We really appreciate it. And definitely, we are going to come with some more recipes and some more ideas from Chef Ricardo and the team. Alright? So please tell a friend. And a friend tell a friend. Because we have a whole heap more recipe going to come on the YouTube channel for you guys. Alright, so as you can see it for yourself, yeah, that is just another video from Chef Ricardo and the team. It's just another normal one, guys. As I can, Joel in the kitchen, big up yourself. Respect goes out for you, and you know what I mean, thank you so much for coming on the show. I really appreciate it, and definitely we're gonna come with some more recipes. So I want you guys to enjoy the recipe. Please subscribe to the YouTube channel and leave your comments in the description box. Please tell a friend and have some love with us. Julie, big up yourself. Shout out to Julie, and you know, respect for Julie. Thank you so much for sharing your love this evening with us, and definitely we will be coming with a lot more recipes a lot more ideas, and a lot more things from Chef Ricardo. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. As I say, it's going to be just a 10 minutes recipe. We're not going to drag out the video. Please go and watch over the video. Alright, the video will be on my YouTube channel. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned in, and 100% I will see you again in the kitchen with more recipe from Chef. So, this evening guys, as I see, I'm talking about some Jamaican food, you know what I mean? I remember back in the days when I used to be in Jamaica, I used to eat mackerel and rice. Alright, even when Gilbert in Jamaica come, I remember that time, I was eating mackerel and rice, trust me, and sardine and all them thing there. So I remember those kind of days. Yeah. Mackerel and rice and sardine and rice. So if you don't remember them stinger guys, trust me, you need to go back into the old school, and you know what I mean? Yeah, but mackerel and rice is like a #1 dish. Anyway, I went to the supermarket and I saw the mackerel, and this one is from Jamaica. So only thing come to my mind is to just do a video about some Jamaican street food. Because if they're Jamaican, yeah, I say, you know, with Jamaican like to talk about yardman thing. Alright, so if you were a yardman thing, then you know what I mean, when you're at Jamaica, you're up on the street and you feel for some rice and mackerel. This, trust me, something where you can. And I just decided to do that today. You know what I mean? I decided to do some mackerel and rice. Yeah, I feel for that mackerel and rice today. So what we're going to do, I'm already have on my stove on a frying pan. I'm just going to pop a little bit of olive oil inside of a frying pan like this. Alright? Some olive oil. Roughly about a teaspoon of olive oil. And what we're going to do, we're going to grab into some vegetable. So basically, first of all, I got some white onion, and you can't fry up these things and you don't have white onion and all them things there. So I'm gonna cut up some white onion to put straight inside of it like this. Beautiful one. Alright then, yeah. Let's use a medium sized white onion guys. Alright. So that's the white onion we're gonna use right there. And we got some tomato, although it's the mackerel is into some tomato sauce, but we're still gonna use some medium sized tomato. And now we're gonna fry up all of these vegetables. Take a time and fry up some vegetable. Alright? So basically, as I say, we got some spring onion. Spring onion is a must into this kind of vegetables thing right here. Alright? Yeah man, you have to have some spring onion inside of it. Yeah. So we're gonna put some spring onion in the frying pan like this. We got some yellow pepper. I'm gonna put a piece of a yellow pepper inside of it. Alright, beautiful one guys. Trust me, you know what I mean, I just feel for some mackerel and rice, and I tell you something. I went to the supermarket and I saw the mackerel and I said, wow, I remember back in the Gilbert days, and man. If you don't remember Gilbert days, well trust me, if you're from the Caribbean and you know about Gilbert, trust me. In Gilbert days, you have to eat mackerel and rice and all them things there. You know what I mean? But now, you know what I mean, we get advanced, you know what I mean, we kind of tweak it a little more. Put in some extra vegetable and stuff inside of it, because you know 95% of the food must be vegetable here guys. Yeah, beautiful one. We got some red pepper. We're gonna put some red pepper inside of it also, because you know, red pepper definitely bring off a nice lovely color. Lovely and nice. Alright, beautiful one guys. Look at that. If you do not remember Gilbert, there is something wrong. Anyway, I don't have any Scotch bonnet pepper, but I have a chili pepper which I'm going to be using. Yeah, I'm cutting up a portion of the chili. And I'm using roughly about 3/4 of the chili to put inside of it. Trust me, if you don't remember Gilbert days, Wow, man. Mackerel and rice. You know what I mean? Especially if you live with your grandmother. Your grandmother will be making some mackerel and rice in Gilbert time. I remember when I was a young man growing up, man. I never forget those days. A lot of people forget where they come from, you know. You can't do that, man. Yeah. So, alright, listen now. Black pepper. Put some black pepper in. You know what I mean? Portion of black pepper upon it. You know? Fry it up natural and all that thing there. Yeah. I got a little bit of chili. We're gonna put some chili inside of it, some dry chili. Wicked one, guys. Trust me. Alright. It's amazing. Where it is? Fish season. You know, I like to use a Caribbean fusion sauce and spice fish season. This is a no salt free one. That's a little bit on it, you know what I mean? You don't have to put a lot. Really nice, and it's salt free. There's no salt inside of it. Check it out on them website. Alright? Salt free season for fish. You understand? Yeah, you can check out this one on the Caribbean Fusion Sauce and Spice website. Very, very nice. And if you use the code Chef Ricardo, you still get a 10% discount off. Alright? Look at that. So look at the color. You saw that look nice? Turn the stove a little bit more. Yeah, I make them fry up nicely. Lots of vegetables inside of the pot. Yeah, beautiful one. Look at that. So delicious. Yeah, that's exactly what Chef Ricardo talking about right there. Alright, if you're at home, trust me, and you want to do something lovely and nice, then this come in really handy for you guys. 100%, I'm telling you. The mackerel is lovely to have sometime in the kitchen. Alright, and trust me, if you remember where you're coming from, mackerel and rice was like, you know what I mean, a big thing in Jamaica. Alright, especially in the hurricane days, like Gilbert days. Wow, lots of mackerel and rice. Trust me, guys. So we just want to fry off the vegetables them. As you can see, exactly what I'm doing right here. Lots of vegetable. You know what I mean? And these are just like simple vegetable. You don't need to be honest, you know, guys. Some simple little meal like this here, especially if you live in some foreign country, you have to grow up your kids on some of them food here and tell them a little bit of history about Jamaica. You know what I mean? What Jamaica been through over the many years. You know what I mean? With storms and all them stuff. So remember in Gilbert days, wow, if you don't eat tin mackerel, something wrong with you. Because corned beef, yeah. But true means a man kind of cut down off of the meat for a while. I don't eat meat for 1 year now because I'm testing out my body. We use bean and a lot of vegetable to fill up the gap. Oh, look at that, guys. Beautiful one. So that look nice? Alright, I'm going to give you a little bit of secret. So basically, you want to just pull away the vegetable one side. And then, what you want to do, get that mackerel. So I'm already remove the bone from the mackerel and thing. Alright, so you just want to put this in the side right over here. Yeah. These are one in the tomato sauce, alright? Beautiful and nice, and they're really, yeah. Get some of this sauce. Oh man, smell that. Smell that mackerel. Wow. That mackerel smells strong. Let's put a little bit of black pepper on this. Alright. A lot of people doesn't even know with the mackerel, for cut down the rawness of the mackerel, if you got some white vinegar, you just put a little, like roughly about a pinch of a cork inside of it like this. And cut down the rawness of the vinegar. You know what I mean? Of the mackerel. I know the mackerel is, you know what I mean, proper raw right now. Alright, so you want to just simple cut it down a little bit. Alright, yeah, beautiful. Look at that, guys. Mackerel and rice. Alright, get that beautiful vegetable now and flash it all over it. Look at that. And if you're at home, trust me. You know what I mean? You don't need to put no more ketchup or nothing there. You just want to just keep it simple like this, man. Trust me. A lot of people will be adding a lot more ketchup and stuff to it, but just keep it simple. And what you want to do, you just turn on your stove a little bit. I'll have it on a medium size heat, make it one slow cook. But look at that, fantastic, and that's exactly what we're talking about, guys. Gilbert days. If you remember Gilbert days, then you know what I mean. Just because now we kind of do it a little bit different. We have put a little extra vegetables and a little bit of tweak into it, and make it go and cook down. All right, beautiful one. So if you remember Gilbert days, yeah man, I hit that, put a little bit more pepper on it, because you know you need a lot of pepper on them stuff here, you know. Yeah, fabulous, look at that. So you just put a little bit of vinegar to cut down the rawness of it, trust me, and you're good to go. So that's what I'm saying, guys. If you remember these days, you know what I mean, just leave your comments in the description box if you remember these days, you know what I mean. These days is a day where you can't forget. Alright, you can't forget these days, guys. It is just one of those kind of time where, you know, you have to, you know what I mean, make this kind of dish. Alright, yeah. So right here, as you can see, exactly what, I don't even know what's going on, man. Don't tell me that my thing gonna cut, man. You know, beautiful one, guys. Fantastic and amazing. Alright, what we're gonna do now, we're gonna simply plate it up and make you guys can see exactly what's going on in the kitchen with Chef Ricardo today. Alright, beautiful one. You can cut the rice, but I'm just gonna leave it like this, 100%. Alright. Yeah, look at that, beautiful one. Oh yeah, oh my gosh. That's exactly what we're talking about right here. Now we got the mackerel. Beautiful one. We kind of do the mackerel into a different kind of style, you know what I mean? Versified style, you know? Something we're totally different from what everyone would normally do at home. So Chef Ricardo normally put in my own little blend to it. And trust me, right there, you're pretty good to go with a beautiful and an amazing dinner right there from Chef Ricardo. Trust me, 100%, as you can see exactly what's going on right there. Alright guys, it's a beautiful one, and to be honest with you, we got a lot more recipe coming and a lot more ideas, alright, from Chef Ricardo. 100%. This is a recipe where you guys definitely will love to make at home, alright? So basically, thank you so much for watching Chef Ricardo's show. We have a lot more recipes and a lot more ideas will be coming from Chef Ricardo and the team. Yeah, please tell a friend and a friend tell a friend, because these kind of recipe, guys, yeah, it's just like some recipe which you need to try at home, and trust me, these are fantastic and an amazing one from Chef Ricardo. Alright, yeah man, beautiful one, but trust me, you guys definitely will love this one today from Chef Ricardo. Thank you for watching, stay tuned in, and you know what I mean, as I say, we have more recipes and more ideas will be coming. Alright, stay tuned in, and this video will be uploaded back to my YouTube channel. As you can see, you know what I mean, we got pre-record on it, so it's just an amazing, and yeah, alright, beautiful one guys, look at that, lovely and nice. That's exactly what I'm going to talk about. Thank you for watching, stay tuned in, and I will see you next time in the kitchen with some more recipe from Chef Ricardo and the team. You know what I mean, as I say, yeah, please tell a friend and a friend tell a friend. Alright, we got a lot more recipes like this will be coming, guys, trust me. Yeah, we got a lot more, 100% will be coming from Chef Ricardo and the team. Yeah.
It's not a a game. It's a rich thing. It's not a game. It's a rich thing.
back in the kitchen again with Chef Ricardo. This morning I'm in the kitchen to give you or you can cut up a cabbage and do some fried cabbage in the morning for breakfast. You can serve this with cooked banana, dumpling, or fried dumpling, whatever you like to serve it with, guys. You can have it with, and I'm gonna be showing you how you can do this. Just cut up some cabbage, either steam it or you can fry it, whatever, with a lot of vegetable. All right, please follow me on Instagram and my Facebook page. My name is Chef Ricardo. I try my best to give you some beautiful recipes, simple and delicious. So stay tuned and don't go anywhere and watch this and an amazing recipe from Chef Ricardo this morning. Love and all. Thank you for watching Chef Ricardo Cooking. And to be honest with you, this is going to be an amazing video this morning. Alright. Yeah, as you can see, I got all my ingredients right here. To be honest with you, let's put this over here. I got all my ingredients. I'm gonna go through it bits by bits. Make you guys can see what's going on. Yeah. Medium-sized frying pan on the stove. That's just amazing. That's one of the main things we want to do. Alright, we got a little bit of olive oil. We're going to put in the frying pan, turn on the cooker, get things rolling. Alright, yeah. Now on, get things rolling. Alright, we got one medium size, one white onion, which we're going to be using. Alright. Yeah, white onion, put some white onion in the pot like this. All right, we got some carrot, yeah man, carrot in the morning. Got some carrot, beautiful, nice and delicious. Alright, we got some spring onion. Yeah, some spring onion. Yeah, got to have some spring onion inside of it. It's a must. Alright, we got one chili. Straight into the pot. Got some peppers that we're going to be using, alright? Yeah, this is some pepper here. Peppers. Nice one. So that nice. We got some sweet pepper. Let's cut it up with the seed and everything, guys. Honestly. Yeah. Won't do anything. Also, we got some cherry tomato. Just put them inside of it, just like that. Yeah. That is lovely and nice, you know. Just make a little bit of breakfast in the morning. It's good to make a little bit of breakfast. Yeah. Some fresh thyme, wicked. Got some celery, nice one. Got some cabbage here. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, man. That is amazing. We got the Caribbean Fusion Master Roasted and Grill. And I put on to the pan. Black pepper. Chili. Alright. Got some garlic. Lovely. Beautiful. Yeah, man. Let's cover it. Yep. Just fry it for a little bit. It's a beautiful one. Early morning breakfast. Early morning breakfast. Ah. That is so lovely. Smells so amazing. That's lovely. That's it, guys. So that beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, man. That is fantastic and amazing. Alright. Yeah. That's it. Thank you so much for watching the Chef Ricardo show. We got a lot more recipes and a lot more ideas will be coming from Chef Ricardo and the team. Alright, guys? Yeah, man. I hit that. Fantastic and an amazing recipe in the morning. Alright? Yeah. Thanks for watching, and definitely see you in the kitchen with more recipe. Alright? Yeah, man. I hit that. Alright. fantastic and amazing. Now, the thing is, shout out to every one of you guys who are watching. I'm not looking at the camera at the moment. I'm just going to concentrate in right over here. Right over here, so I'm concentrating at the moment. Now, the thing is, I'm going to make a blueberry smoothie for breakfast, specific for breakfast in the morning with protein. A lot of people need protein, but they don't want to eat meat. So I'm going to give you some ideas of things where you can do. This morning I do a detoxing and weight loss tea this morning and cleansing of the body. So I'm going to show you how you can make also a smoothie and you can use it for lunch or for breakfast in the morning. Now the thing is, what I just did, I just washed off an amazing blueberry right here. Alright, this is the fresh one I'm using. Fantastic and amazing. I'm using the fresh one, which is lovely. Alright, so I brought one pack, which, you know what I mean, we all know if you person who go to the supermarket a lot, then you will see exactly what I'm talking about. So I brought a pack and I just wash it off, and I'm going to show you how to make a lovely blueberry smoothie for breakfast, for lunch, for dinner, for evening snack, whatever you want to make it for is up to you. You know what I mean? You just make it at home and you'll be happy. Alright? Now, as I said before, I did a quite a different kind of video and healthy green smoothie in the morning. So this is one. To be honest, a lot of people might want to say, why is putting ginger? You don't have to put ginger, it's up to you, but I like to have a little bit of taste, like spices in my mouth. So I'm going to put a little piece of a ginger, and not only that, ginger is good for the body. Alright, I'm going to put a piece of ginger. You can use lemon or lime. I like my lime inside of these things, you know what I mean? Keep the body moving, healthy and all these things. This morning I did a video on the detoxing. That video is on my YouTube channel also. Alright, you can go over and watch it. Lovely. So we'll cut it off, put it straight inside of it. Look at that. Is that looking good? I don't know, what do you think? Yeah, it's amazing. I love it. That is fantastic. No sugar. Please don't put no sugar, no butter, no oil, no salt, no vinegar, nothing inside of it. Alright? Keep it natural and organic style. Alright? Now, the thing is, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get a tablespoon. I'm using a tablespoon. This one right here is protein, pumpkin seed. A lot of people doesn't buy it in the supermarket, but to be honest, if you look at right here, you got the stoplight telling you exactly what's going on. Pumpkin seed full of protein. We're gonna put roughly about 1.5 tablespoon inside of it. This one is the bad boy right here. Mixed nuts. Smoothie protein. Super protein. Super. Super protein. Yeah. Super of. Alright. This one right here is a mixed nuts. Very, very good for you. If you need protein, extra protein, this is what you want to put in your smoothie. Alright, so what you do, you use this one in your smoothie at home. Alright, we're gonna get 1, 2, roughly about 3 tablespoons of the mixed nuts. Wow, there is one more secret recipe I want to share with you guys. It is a must. I must have to share this one with you. Alright, here it is, sunflower seeds. Very, very good protein for the body. So if you have a person who doesn't eat meat, this come in really, really handy for you. Alright? When I said handy, I'm talking about really, really, really good for you. Guys, honestly. Alright? Now what you want to do, put 2 tablespoons of that one inside of it. That is lovely. Look at that. Beautiful, nice, and delicious. We mean business in the kitchen. No time to muck about. Alright, now we have all of those protein in it. Alright, things looking really good. So what we're going to do, I'm going to add some water. You can use almond milk, or you can use coconut milk, or you can use milk. But I'm a person, I don't like milk. I like water. Sorry about that. It's my fault. Alright. Also, if you want, you know what I mean, you can put ripe banana. Also, if you want extra protein, you can put some banana inside of it. You can put some oats inside of it if you want. Alright, now we're going to go into some blending. Please turn on your phone a little bit, because a little bit of a noise will make. So I'll put a little bit of water inside of it. Just shake it up, you know. Now, I'm going to blend up this now and get you what you need. Hold on. Alright. So that look nice? Fantastic. Now, I'll give you a little bit of more secret. I'm sharing some powerful ideas with you guys, because it's lockdown and a lot of people at home and need ideas to do at home. We got, this is what? Smoothie. This is almond butter right here. You got the stoplight on it. Read your instruction, is very important. And we got also peanut butter, alright? 100% nuts. Look at that. That is lovely. So what we want to do, we're going to put some peanut inside of it. Roughly about a teaspoon of peanut. This. Be careful when you're not drinking these things at home. Alright? It's not normal, you know. You have to be careful. Alright, then once you do that, let me see, let's add a little bit more water to this mixture. A little bit more water, that's it, can get a little bit free up the blender. Then cover. Alright, then we're going to blend again. Sorry about the noise, guys. I know it's ridiculous. A time for them to make a blender with no noise. Just like when they have electric car. Alright, look at that. Fantastic. Now, let's taste it to see how we look so far. So that looks smooth and nice. Got all the ginger in it. Wow. That is amazing. Cheers. Wow. That is fantastic. Look at that. Beautiful. Everything there is just natural. Then now we got this one right here. It's called Chai Seeds. Very good for you. You know what I mean? So this is for your breakfast or for your lunch, whatever. Just put a little bit on top. And we are very pretty good to go. Amazing. Guys, if you love that one, please leave your comments in the description box. Please tell a friend. Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful, lovely, and also delicious and amazing. Wow. Look at that. That is fantastic. Now, after we do this, and you know what I mean, we do make all these kind of beautiful juice and recipe. What we're gonna do, alright, we're going to make a nice, lovely, simple salad. Alright, we're gonna make a simple salad for you. Very, very amazing salad. As you guys can make at home. Alright. I got some chickpeas left over because I make a chickpeas curry about a days ago. And I'm gonna make a salad from the rest which I have left. So I'm gonna show you how to make a chickpeas salad. Alright, this is going to be an amazing salad recipe from Chef Ricardo today. So yeah, please stay tuned in, don't go anywhere, still watch the video. You know, just something I'm gonna share with you guys. Alright, chickpeas salad. Alright, that's gonna be a lovely one. So what we're gonna do now is make a beautiful salad. So we got some chickpeas, and chickpeas is good for you. That's the first thing we're putting on it, some chickpeas. Alright, so if you're at home, do the same thing. Chickpeas. Got some celery. Some celery, lovely and nice, with some celery right there and chickpeas right there. That looking good. Alright, so basically you can just make this an amazing salad and bring it to work. Alright, beautiful. Now I got some cucumber, so we're going to put some cucumber, which is very important. Alright, so I'm just going to cut up some slices of cucumber. Lovely. And we're going to put it on top of it also. Oh, that is fantastic. That is just a delicious salad right here. We got chickpeas, we got the mixed leaf, we got the celery, we got cucumber. Wow. That is lovely. That is amazing. So what we're going to do now is get yourself some tomato. Alright. And we're going to put it on top of it like this. Make it float all over the top of the salad. Lovely, delicious and nice. Alright. So I'm going to be using 2 medium-sized tomato, which is coming really handy. Fantastic. You don't have to make this salad, guys, you know what I mean, but if you want, you can make it. Alright, I'm just gonna simply show you. I know I make a lot of different kind of salad at home, but you know, salad never too much. Alright. Now the thing is, I have some grapes. I'm gonna just simply dash a few grapes on top of it. Alright. So just gonna just put some, you know what I mean, some red grape and green grape on top of that amazing salad. Oh wow, that is lovely. You got the chickpeas, you know what I mean. I might just say, oh, everything gonna go, yeah, everything go one place. And like it goes somewhere else. Everything goes one place. Alright, so as you can see, I'm just cutting some grapes at the moment and just dash it on top of it, getting that beautiful color. Alright, I think that is enough. Alright, secondly, I got, you don't have to, you know what I mean, but if you want, you can also, you know what I mean, put some red onion on top of it. Beautiful, lovely, and nice. You might have said red onion and grape. Yes, red onion and grape goes really well with cheese also. Alright, goat cheese, it's really nice with that. You need to try that one, guys. Beautiful, you know. Then I can just put these on top of it. So this is going to be a fantastic salad for you guys to make at home. Honestly, you will love this salad. It's just really simple and also delicious. Alright, delicious and simple salad I'm making right here. We're not gonna be going too extra with it. We're just gonna keep it really simple and also delicious. Now the thing is, I have my protein section which I'm going to use. So basically, when you make such a nice salad like this, as I always say to you guys, let's get a little bit of pumpkin seed, extra protein, and put on top of it. Alright, that's the pumpkin seed. We got the nuts. Alright, so basically, when you gonna put some nuts on top, just like this. That is lovely and nice. And also we got some sunflower seeds. I just want to put a little bit on top. With some chia seeds. Wow, that is lovely. That is amazing. So we're gonna just put a little bit of chia seeds on top. Alright, that's all we've been doing right here. If you want, you can put avocado, you can put so much things in that salad. But we just try to keep it simple and also delicious. A little bit of black pepper. Lovely. That is fantastic. Now, I'm gonna get our favorite right here. Right, this. We got some chili, maybe a chili. That is lovely. That is delicious. Look at that, so delicious. Also, what we got over here, I got some more ingredients which I also can give you to put on it. We got coriander, which you can also put on top of it. All right, fresh coriander. And also we got fresh parsley, which is also delicious, can go on it also. Look at that, that is lovely. So you just cut up both of these one, because this is very good in weight loss, guys. Honestly, you might doesn't know what I'm talking about. If you do your research, you see exactly. So you just put a few of this on top of it, finish it off with some parsley and coriander. Wow, that is amazing. Now I got this dressing, is a fat-free vinegar dressing. You can put it on top of it. You can make your own dressing if you like, with some, you know what I mean, little bit of garlic and vinegar, lemon juice, and a pinch of organic honey, and put your rice straight on top of it. Now the thing is, behind the whole thing is all about this, my little secret, which I like to use. Alright, so now what I would do, to be honest, I will just simple get some of my peanut butter, or you can use the almond one, on top of it. Alright, and honestly you will see what I'm talking. So basically you get some extra flavor right here. Alright, look at that, amazing. You can put some avocado, you can put so many things on it, but it's just a simple, delicious salad. You could put some olive, beetroot. There are so many things you can put on this, an amazing salad. Alright, but as I said, I have some chickpeas left over, and I just decided to use it and create a beautiful, fantastic one like this evening. Look at that. That is lovely, and it's simple, nothing exciting. And you know, as I say, you can do this at home. It's not complicated, and 100% you guys will love it. That is amazing. So as I say, if you like it, guys, just leave your comments in the description box. Shout out to every one of you who watching this amazing recipe today from Chef Ricardo. Alright, join Chef Ricardo 5 o'clock on my YouTube channel. We're going to be doing a live session of lockdown cooking at home with healthy recipe. Alright, so join Chef Ricardo over there on my main YouTube channel. It's going to be an amazing one. Alright, it's simple, delicious, 100%. You guys definitely can make this one at home. Alright, beautiful recipe, guys, and as you can see, it doesn't complicate it. You know what I mean? A lot of us at home, you know what I mean, probably just watching TV. You know what I mean? Today, a lot of people may not working today. That's the TV on for the whole day. You need to turn off the TV a little bit and jump in the kitchen and make yourself some healthy stuff. You know what I mean? Sometimes you don't even want to cook because the TV and the lockdown lock your brain. You understand? So what you have to do, you have to turn off the TV and probably just play some music and go in the kitchen and make yourself a beautiful smoothie, healthy smoothie. Nothing like this. When you turn off the TV and you play some beautiful song, and you just go in the kitchen and make yourself an amazing smoothie and a salad, and that just keep you for the day. Now, a lot of people like to throw away egg, and I remember I did the recipe yesterday about egg and cabbage omelette. Alright, so if you missed the video there, you missed something. You need to go over to my YouTube channel and watch the video. There are so many people right now making that omelette right now at this minute, I'm telling you. Alright, so you need to go over to Chef Ricardo Cooking Show and watch that egg and cabbage omelette. Alright, it is amazing. So you don't need to throw away your egg when them spoil. You can do something with it. Some people, I even get one message today, someone said they use vegetables to show you exactly what's going on, because sometimes the egg them spoil and you don't know what happen. We take them and we put them in the bin. We don't need to do that anymore. There are ideas for you to make at home, how you can make yourself a fantastic omelette with cabbage or vegetable at home. You don't need to throw away your egg anymore. Breaking news. Alright guys, I love every one of you. Thank you so much for watching. Join me over to my cooking show now with Chef Ricardo. We're going to be showing you how to Again, with Chef Ricardo Cooking Show, guys. Amazing to be in the kitchen, giving you favorite recipes and ideas anywhere requested for. Beautiful, nice one, guys. Honestly, it's just gonna be fantastic and an amazing recipe from Chef Ricardo today. All right. Now, as you can see for yourself, lovely. The flavor, the texture, everything is just amazing. Now, what we're going to do today is make a beautiful drink today. I got some spinach inside of my Ninja blender right here, and that's what you want to do. So I'm gonna get a piece of a cucumber, and I'm going to blend up some cucumber and spinach inside of the blender. Alright, so if you notice, I'm putting the cucumber at the last bit, because why? The cucumber have a lot of water. Alright, I'm gonna get some lemon. Alright, and what I'm gonna do is remove the skin from the lemon. Alright, you can do this at home. So I'm using half of the lemon inside of it. If you notice, I'm using everything wet at the bottom. I'm gonna put some ginger. Alright, if you've got fresh ginger, please do use it. Alright, but I don't have any kind of fresh ginger at the moment, so I'm just using what I have. I'm gonna put roughly about half teaspoon of honey and some apple cider vinegar. Very good for weight loss and also cleansing and detoxing of the body. You know, 1 tablespoon of the chia seed. And what we're going to do is let's put a little bit of water, not much. Alright, you don't want to use too much water. Cover your blender. Alright, give it a shake and free up the blender. Alright, now it's time to make a little bit of a noise. Alright, so as you can see how this look. Alright, really thick up and thing. Alright, that's what we need. Alright, now let me see, I may put a piece more cucumber in it. Alright, nice one. So I'm leaving the skin on the cucumber, yeah, because I'm gonna be using it with the fiver. Sometimes I don't drink the fiver, and the next time I drink it. Let's blend again. Okay, let's see how this drink come out and how it look. All right, now beautiful, really nice and thick. Wow, that is amazing. That's exactly what I was looking for, the thickness of it, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. Some really thickness of this, an amazing drink right here. So as you can see it for yourself, that is just lovely, beautiful, and the whole texture is just one of these things, guys, where you know you can make at home and drink. All right, thank you so much for watching the show. We got a lot more recipes and a lot more ideas will be coming from Chef Ricardo and the team. Please tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend. As you can see for yourself, that is just lovely and amazing. So it's a very healthy drink, and as you can see, it's green and you know what I mean, and fantastic. This kind of drink you can have it in the morning for like a healthy smoothie. All right, healthy breakfast recipe, really good for weight loss and all these things, and detoxing of the body, you know what I mean, natural stuff inside of it. You got the chisel seed, and also you got lemon, you got the apple cider vinegar, a little bit of ginger powder, and build up it up and drink a lovely healthy drink early in the morning for breakfast. All right, guys, and if you like the recipe, as I said, please subscribe, leave your comments in the description box. Please tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend. All right, and support Chef Ricardo YouTube channel, guys. You know what I mean, we got a lot more good healthy recipe will be coming. All right, stay tuned in, and you know what I mean, keep watching, because you know we always try to give you the best recipe and the best ideas of things to make at home in your own kitchen, and share the beautiful good news to everybody. All right, we love you all. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned, and as I said, we got a lot more healthy recipes, a lot more ideas will be coming from Chef Ricardo on the team. And as I said, please tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend. Subscribe. It is also very, very important with Chef Ricardo. All right, and if you like the recipe, big up on yourself. And you know what I mean, Christmas is coming, and a lot of things going on at the moment on the YouTube channel. Thank you so much for watching the video. You know what I mean, please share the video, please tell a friend, and tell someone to watch Chef Ricardo YouTube channel and support. Go over to my website or on my Instagram page and get the latest update recipe from Chef Ricardo. All right, we have the also healthy side, we got the food news channel, and also we got Chef Ricardo Cooking Show. And you know what I mean, we just have to share the amazing video and recipe to you guys. So as I say, if you like, please tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend, and support us. You know what I mean, share the video, and also subscribe to the YouTube channel. Follow me on my Instagram page, where I always post a lot of video and a lot of picture and a lot of recipe. On my website, chefricardo.co.uk, you can get a lot more ideas, tips, and recipe over there also. So remember, guys, just thank you so much for watching. You know what I mean, hopefully we can give you some more ideas and recipe from Chef Ricardo. All right, yeah, why not? Please tell a friend and a friend tell a friend, because we have a lot more recipe will be coming from Chef Ricardo. All right, so stay tuned in. All right, guys, and I will definitely nice and lovely, guys. So just gonna make a simple salad night evening, yeah, to show you what you can make at home in your kitchen. All right, now to be honest, this is gonna be a very, very healthy recipe from Chef Ricardo Cooking. All right, so basically I have some spinach right here. All right, and we all know that spinach have a lot of health benefit, which we all know that, because me myself love my spinach. All right, so I'm gonna simply show you how to do yourself some spinach at home. All right, with red onion and cucumber and whole heap of bits. So cut up your red onion. All right, into some small pieces. So you wanna loose up the red onion. Red onion is very also good for weight loss. All right, guys. A lot of people doesn't know that, but I'm gonna show you a little bit of secret today. All right. Get my big knife. Let me think there. Get some cucumber cut up. All right, into some small pieces. Alright, you see how this look already? Nice one. I got some spring onion, which we are also going to be using. Alright. So that look nice. We have some, oh, I got some celery. Alright, I got some more celery and spring onion. Alright, I got half a more cucumber. Nice one. Everything you have to cut them really chunky, alright? Because you want something to chew in your mouth, alright? Just mix it up together. Alright. So we don't need any tomato inside of this. Alright. What we're going to do is get half of a lemon. Alright, guys, I want you to get half of a lemon. And simple, what we're going to do now is squeeze it up inside of it, alright? So that means you guys can see exactly what's going on right here. So squeeze the lemon juice in it. Don't let the seed get inside of it, alright? See? You just want to squeeze this bit. Nice one. Now we have another piece right here. Just gonna squeeze the other side of it like this. Lovely. Oh, nice. We got some orange. Nice one. Also got some chisel seed. I'm gonna put inside of it. Coarse pepper. Alright, we got some chili. So that look nice. So that's exactly what you want to do right here. That's exactly what you want to do. Not only that, you can add some more recipe over here, or you can also put on it. So definitely give it what you're looking for, you know what I mean? Because right here also, this is exactly what we are looking for. I'm gonna put some sunflower seed. Alright. So the sunflower seed definitely going to give it a finish off. Pumpkin seed. Just put a little bit of a honey around it, alright? Yeah. So that is a perfect green salad. I can put a little bit of a ginger powder on it. Awesome. And I think I could sure I have, yeah, cayenne pepper. Can put a little bit of a cayenne pepper also. Alright, inside of it. Just a beautiful salad. I want you guys to just enjoy it, subscribe, and leave your comments in the description box. Please tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend. We have a lot more recipes and a lot more ideas will be coming from Chef Ricardo and the team. As you can see, a detox salad recipe from Chef Ricardo. Alright, hopefully you guys will like this one, and you know what I mean, tell a friend, and a friend tell a friend. That's what happened in the kitchen with Chef Ricardo today. Do you see what's going on? Yeah, I hate that, man. Nothing more else. See you next time, guys. We love it.